Hello! Hello. Welcome in today for some more of my most favorite game in the whole wide world. It's good to have you in. Thank you so much for being here. I think that I'm really interested in doing main quest in Horizon Zero Dawn today, but we'll see. It's a very, very lovely, dreary, rainy day in Portland today. Unfortunately, they did decide that they were gonna do some stuff out on the street that requires them to be very, very loud. So sorry, I'm moving my chair. I am hoping that hey girl. Nope, it's controller day. Goodbye. I'm hoping that it's not too bad in the microphone. In fact, I'm hoping that it's like not really hearable at all. It kind of comes and goes, but I relented and closed the window, so if it's like so bad, let me know. They're doing like the kind of sewage stuff that makes big sucking noises, if that makes any sense. It's just a constant like noise of an engine sort of thing. So yeah, if it's like so bad, let me know and we'll maybe try to figure something out, but I think it's like okay. I'm not overly concerned that it's gonna be like awful, so I'm gonna try to hit this guy in the eyeball.
Gotcha.
Oh, that didn't work at all. That one did. But the first shot was bad. Do I want to start this by fighting you bitches? I'm not 100% positive that I do want to start this by fighting you bitches, but it seems like potentially I'm not being given a choice. There's two of them. Okay, I feel like this is how every single Horizon stream starts, is that I'm like, okay, I'm so excited to do these things, and then I get caught in a fight that I don't want to fight. Every single time. I don't know why I jumped. I really thought that jump was gonna save me for some reason. But I guess we're gonna kill a couple of shellbacks now. Is this overkill? Yes. Did I miss? Maybe. Is this overkill? Yes. But it's actually fine. Yeah, you want to get physical, my friend? Ooh. Okay, listen. Okay, that one hurt. Didn't see you there. I have to say, didn't see you there. Where are your hands? Where are your hands? Are both of your hands gone? That's amazing. Did you know that both of your hands are gone? I think you blew up your friend also. I don't know how you feel about that. Come on, you gave it to me for a moment. A mere moment. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to end this for both of us. There you go. Okay, anyway. Literally every single Horizon stream starts like this, where I'm like, I'm so excited to get into the game. And then immediately I start fighting things. In a manner that I don't need to be doing. Oh god, I remember. You were having inventory problems last time, and we were mostly having inventory problems because I'm hoarding shit. Yep, the whole dang thing. We just don't need this much of like literally anything. Let's make sure that all of my ammos are completely maxed out. Indeed. So this is how we're beginning this. As per usual. Oh my god, I don't need so much blaze. Oh my god, I don't need so many metal vessels. Let's just get rid of another one. Apparently I need to sell things. But for now, I just want to be able to loot these men. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day. I got up really late today. Which I feel like is what I say every single day of my life, so I don't really know if it's even worth saying. But I slept real good, I fear. If they stop with the loud noises, I will open that window back up because I do like my fresh air. My fresh, chilly air. Is that everything? Did I get it all? Did I loot everyone to the fullest extent? Yes. As far as the quest that we have currently active, it's not a main quest. I believe it's an errand. And we're doing what? We're investigating the Forsaken Village. I don't know how much I remember about that, about picking that quest up. Also, oh my gosh, I forgot to say thank you, Marms, for lurking. And hi, Star. Thank you for lurking, too. I love you. Bink? Ooh, you got me. Bink? I have found myself low on the things I need to make healing potions, so that's the sound. They were done for a while and I got hopeful and then they started it back up again. But that's the sound.
I'll tuck that away.
The fact that I can hear it through my headphones probably means it's definitely coming through the microphone. But I apologize. I don't know what to do other than not stream. But I hope it's not too terrible. But anyway, yeah. It was a morning. It was just a slow, measly morning for me. I just slept for a really long time until like 10:30 again, and then I had a shower, and then I decided I wanted to do my makeup even though I was already like running late. And then I still had to eat. So it was just a lot. There was just a lot that needed to be done.
Save this for later.
It's telling me that this is the way, but the further up here I get, the more that I'm like, I don't really feel like this is the way I was meant to achieve this. Oh, this is the way I was meant to achieve this. Look at that. Okay, interesting. I forewent the actual path to this climbing path, apparently. I know what she's going for. Right there. Wow. The terrible noises that they're making with all their machines are like harmonizing. It's kind of beautiful in a terrible, like, horror movie score type of way. Oh my gosh. It's really like resonating in my ears. I have to know how audible it is. I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. I don't feel like I can hear it too bad, so hopefully you can't hear it either. But I was too curious. I had to know. And I'm sorry that you got a terrible echo from that too, because I also experienced it. I don't think you can hear it that bad, so we're just gonna go based on the assumption that it's like, it's not there for you, and that's great. That's wonderful. Such fascinating customs, huh? Which reminds me, I know our audio was too low. That's not the right menu. That's the right menu. One day I'll remember the right things. So I want to just make sure that everything is up to where it was supposed to be. And I think we actually even stuck it up to there last time for the voices. So, yep. Why this is the way I chose? We might never know, actually. We simply might never know. Oh, this is like how I got in here. Ooh, I'm shivering. It's so cold, I'm shivering. It's not that I'm shivering, it's that her voice is like echoing. Is it meant to be echoing? Maybe it was like echoing because we were in a cavern or something? I don't know what that was. That was weird. I've had weird audio bugs with the PC version of this game. Pretty much every time I launch this game, I have to relaunch it. Okay, she's not echoing herself again. So pretty much every time I launch this game, I have to relaunch it because the volume is only coming through one side of my headphones. So I have to relaunch it nearly every single time. That's the sound of a big boy. Hi, big boy. Do I want anything to do with you? Not really. But this guy is gonna be in my way. Fuck. He's running. Which is like fine. Except that this guy is going to come investigate me and I don't want him to do that. Ah! Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. No, we don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here. Listen, 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 listen. I do not need to be here. Do you understand me? We don't need to fight. We do not need to fight. You motherfucker, we don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. We don't need to. Leave me be. We don't need to. Yeah, see, just run. Run and it's fine. He kind of left me alone. I don't know why he just like fully like retreated from that encounter. I've never seen them do that before. Oh, is it because of you? Is it because of you that they're retreating? There's too much happening. That's so many watchers. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, fuck you guys. Listen, we don't need to fight. We don't need to be violent. I am a little bit like, I kind of already spent the arrows on that sawtooth. But he just like left. He left the encounter. He was like, I don't need to do this. Which I've never seen happen before. Look at him. He's like stuck up there. He like won't come down here. What's your prob, dog? Like he wants to do something else that's not fight me, but I don't know what it is. Oh, now you're coming down here. Whoa! Hey! What's your problem? You're like faking me out. Look at him and he's like running away again. I'm so confused about what's happening right now. So confused. They like don't want to go past a certain point or something, but I've never like experienced that before. Oop, I led the target a little too hard there, huh? Show me your little blaze canister. Damn you. Ah, I keep leaving the target too much as he runs away for some reason. What is your... Oh my god, he's literally down. I'm not gonna make it there in time to get a crit hit on him. Oh, especially not if I get stuck on the damn ground. You wouldn't! You bitch! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, actually. You're like a little wounded kitty cat. Oh! That one was me. That one was not him dodging, that one was me. I'm very confused. I'm very confused about all that. I don't need his chill water. Yeah, 10 stream streak marms. Thank you so much. That's so slay. That's so awesome. I'm not sure how many people probably have that in here, so that's pretty sick. What are you? Blaze? I don't need blaze. Do I like to loot the blaze? Yes. Do I need to? Super no. Okay, that was all very dramatic. And perhaps even unnecessary, if you were to ask me. They're fighting bitches. Missed. Again.
There's anyone there? Let's get this over with.
Hey, come be mad at me, loser pantses.
Oh, Mother, please help me.
I'm gonna try, girl. Ouch.
Please, don't let me die.
Girl, I'm trying to help. I swear to God I am.
Any braves out there? Help me.
What do you think I'm doing exactly? What do you think that I'm...
This is more than I can handle.
Miss Girl, I'm trying. Do you not like see me?
Thank you.
Yeah, do you not like see me swinging my damn...
Take this to remember.
Oh, there's a
I
Nord
never
that's
thought
dead.
I'd get free. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I don't even think that that was like my damn quest. I can't hold the watcher lens. God dang it! I have too much shit in my inventory. Oh, good Lord Jesus above. Let's try that again. I would like your lens, please. I'm already at the point in the game where, like, I need to start selling the extra lenses and stuff instead of hoarding them for outfits and such. Let me hit you with one of these real quick. And then let me do one of these.
One of the Karja soldiers fell here.
Human deceased, I think that said. Massive trauma consistent with machine attack.
The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
That is a great question. I'm sure there is a trail for me to follow. This way. What? I disagree. It goes across the river, but there's a machine over here that I want to loot. You understand. Just you guys, I think. And I can move on from you guys pretty easily. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm very distracted by tasks. Listen. Nobody panic. I'm gonna come back. I promise. I can't hold that. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Oh my God. Yeah. Great. Can I have it now? Thank you. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster this already is for me. We are still following the trail, or are we investigating the area? That's a lot of blood.
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier.
Guess he was wearing his.
Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
What did it say? Feathered armored headdress, reforged metal construction, compromise. Is there anything else to see? Just that. And on we go. Who is mad? Who could possibly be mad? You? You wouldn't. You couldn't. You're not brave enough to be mad. This pig must be mine, I fear.
Save these for the trail.
So I've been here, and I have a pretty good idea about what it's gonna need me to do here. Unfortunately, investigate the area, but it just leads to the water.
Blood everywhere.
Human blood. Quantity suggests severe but not fatal injuries.
A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
I do remember this now. I don't really listen. I don't want to fight a snapmaw. It's the only thing. I just don't want to do that, and I know that you're going to make me. I know that that's what's next here. You have to understand, I just don't want to. What am I possibly stuck on? Yeah. There's one, there's two. There's ancient debris over
If
there.
I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
Girl, we're working on it. Guess I'm supposed to be going that way. Be part of it. See, now you're just appearing.
He doesn't look friendly.
Now you're just appearing everywhere. I think I can technically get out of this without fighting them. I don't know if I'm gonna be good enough at the stealth to do so. Oh my god. There's just so many of them. Is because this is not another one right on top of it? Or is that just the one? No, that's definitely a second one behind it. Which is really lovely. Where does the trail go? Back there. But this. But this you see. Riker building? Question mark? Hello! Our records show that you've been researching safe, comfortable, affordable apartments in the Salt Lake City area. You should consider the Riker building. Take a moment to review some of the features we offer our tenants. Totally automated facility monitored by a bleeding-edge robotic security team. Always comfy biometric climate control. Auto adjusts the temperature of every room. Complimentary Pharaoh runner upon signing a lease. Wow. Let your runner grab groceries and collect packages while you enjoy the luxury of the Riker lifestyle. Our holo site features a free, fully immersive tour of the facilities, including a customizable mock-up of your future Riker apartment. Visit us today and start living. Great. So I'm in an apartment building created by, well, someone. Listen, I know I need to save that guy, but I'm just absolutely full in my inventory. And what if I cried? What if I kicked and screamed and I cried? And yeah. What if? What could be done? What could be done if I started doing all of that? What do you think? Could anyone stop me? Surely not. And they're making loud noises outside again. I thought we were done. There was a moment of time where I was really like, wow, they're gonna be done so soon. It's making me like fully stand.
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
Girl, it has been morning time for so long. It's a machine core. I understand that I can disassemble things. What exactly do you think I've been doing? I have so many watcher lenses actually. That was bonkers. Anyway. I don't need blaze. I don't need metal vessels. I really want the machine core specifically. And I probably should have just gone and selected the machine core specifically instead of taking everything that was in there. But I am dumb. And I'm so used to doing it a certain way that I didn't even realize that it could be done another way. You understand. Play back out. Okay, we're going this way. And where is our man? Where is our man? Up here, huh? That's interesting.
What is that?
Really done.
Singing?
I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times to count.
Oh, we're so fucked.
But I never won the girl.
Oh, we're so fucked, actually.
By the sun, I'm never really done.
We're so fucked. I fear that we're so fucked.
If they close,
Do you understand me, sir? We're so fucked. Can you stop singing and maybe do something useful? Otherwise, we are going to die here. Yo, if he aggroes the snap maws, we're going to die. miserably. I fear that that looked like it hit him pretty directly. He's just gonna run? He's just gonna run forever. Okay. Goodbye! You're gonna come back and you're gonna aggro again, and then you're gonna try fighting me again, though. I don't care if you're so far away. Can I really not hit him from here? Okay, well, the snap moths did not become aggroed somehow. Yeah, I heard ya.
I wasn't expecting to be found.
We're very close to you.
By Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Bro, what? I'm saving your life.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
Okay, so you
I'll
won't
get
let
it.
us help
Just
you,
Don't start singing again.
but you need us to help you. Is that right? Does that sound correct, sir? And now I have to defeat the damn snap maws, as well as this damn scrapper that won't leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Hi, friend! Wow, you're just right down there, huh? What if I hit you with one of these?
Jack.
How would you feel about that? Woohoo! Yep, that'll do it, huh? Yep, that'll do it, huh? That'll do it, huh? He's surely dead. I fear. Okay, I just loaded that man up with frickin' fire arrows. And he exploded as a result. Isn't that wonderful? Who knew? Hi. Let me take what I actually need to take from you. Instead of literally everything on your body. Because that doesn't seem to... I want that, though. Good lord. I really need to just, like, go... find a merchant. Is what I really need to do. I fear. I probably should just get rid of some watcher lenses. Because how come I have so many of them?
That's it.
It's like I'm getting rid of a watcher part to pick up another watcher part. Is there any logic? No. Do you want there to be? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can offer any, unfortunately. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay though. I knocked so many things off of that guy, but I don't, again, don't know if I can pick literally any of them up. Chill water, chill water, chill water. Oh, apparently I blew up a salmon. All well and good. Can I climb back up here? Or are you gonna make me like go all the way around? Let me up. Alright, bro. Here's your bow.
Here's your bow. Good luck out
That's
there.
what I said.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Yeah, and all that good stuff. Okay, slay. I really want to jump off of this so that she dives, but I'm not going to. I need to fast travel to a city or something, or to a merchant, because I have too much shit in my inventory, and it's actually a fucking major problem. You want me to go all the way up here, huh? That is interesting and not what I was expecting. Let's go to here. Let us go to here. And this will be a good, take a little chunk out of our, journey. Actually, I think it was selecting one of the main quests as the next thing, and that's why it's taking us into unknown territory. which is fine. I'm kind of in the mood to do a main quest, so maybe we'll do that anyway. And my merchant is going to be up by this man. You are not getting mad at me. We're not having this conversation again. Every time I go over here, we have this conversation.
Keep quiet now.
Let me up there. Oh, up here. Sorry. And it wants me to talk to the groundskeeper, which I will do just to get the quest started.
I've never
but I'm not
seen
doing
one
the
at a
hunting grounds yet.
before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
He's a
What
funny
do you
one
do
though.
here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
Not right
I know
now.
I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
But not right
You're
now.
Awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Oh, okay. Let's hear more about you.
Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. And a member of the Hunter's Lodge.
Don't mind the
But I
trampler
don't
just
mind
groaning
being
and
out
moaning
here.
in our ear right now.
At least no
It's
one
fine.
complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing.
Okay.
I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
Okay.
Another time.
The trials are ready when you are.
I'll see you later, dude. I really came here for you. I have so much shit that I need to sell you. So much. So much. Oop, not that. Yeah. I need to go through and also see what I have, like, a redonkulous amount of. Because, look, these are all Watcher hearts. I don't need that many Watcher hearts. This is all... Do I need 7 razor lenses? Probably not. Do I need... Oh my god, so many scrapper lenses? Probably not. I do kind of need that many, fox bones, so I'm gonna keep that. A lot of Watcher lenses. It's a lot of Watcher lenses, and I don't need that many. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I had so much sellable stuff in here, though. I'm honestly gonna get rid of I'm gonna sell a bunch of these, too, because I'm gonna pick up more of them always, because I actually cannot help myself. So, you know? Boom. Merchant is not interested in this item. Well, the merchant's an asshole. Okay, I'm gonna sell all of that stuff. And it was a lot. And I know it was like, it's more than I usually like to get rid of out of my inventory, except that I don't need them because I'm going to just pick them up again because I can't help myself from doing that. Oh my gosh, I just remembered we were gonna do this. We were gonna do this the last time we were out and about, weren't we? Okay. But then Star got home and we had dinner. And that was a week ago, so I've greatly forgotten this. Can I make more capacity? I can. Let's do this one and that one. Oh, that's so nice. That's so lovely. That is so lovely. I need more Ridgewood, Echo Shells, and raccoons. I don't remember how I get Echo Shells from someone. What quest is that? That's like... The Hunting Grounds quest is the one that's like... done? I don't know why that has a check mark on it. Okay, whatever. Change of plans. We're going to the cauldron. Because I really wanted to do that last time. And then we didn't. Because I was a fool. And I forgot. Hello, you all. I don't really need your assistance, actually. I can just move on. I'm actually good, thank you. Have fun, though. There's probably a fast travel closer to this that I should just go to. Yeah, okay. Listen, I just like running. But it's not necessary. Okay. Yeah, we were literally right outside of it. And then I ran away, not remembering whatsoever what I had planned on doing. It's all good. Hit him with one of these. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Thing about it is that you did not see me. You did not see me. You did not! You did not. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you saw me. I think you were making that shit up. Whoa, I can make so much more ammo now. Look at this. I increased my freaking capacities. Hell yeah. I did it and then forgot I did it. Wonderful. I don't need more of that. I am gonna loot everything off of y'all though. I actually should take a look at what kind of coils I have on my stuff, because I'm pretty confident I've probably acquired some more. Let's go do that. Because why not? Like this. What do I have in here? Resist melee and resist ranged. Do I have anything that's better than that in here? Not like necessarily, actually. So in this one I just have resist corruption. This one is better. Let's put that in there. Yeah. Play. What about my weapons, though? Fire. That's the best damage coil I've got. What about the fire coils? I have one that's 1% better. Why not? And then my tear. But I probably don't want to put, like, my best tear coil in there, do I? I probably... Well, actually, when I think about it, I kind of do want to put my best tear coil in here, because the other one has such a high base, like, tear, that I don't really think I need to. Yeah, that's excellent. What about you? Damage... shock, and handling. What if I put a little one of these in there instead? This is shock and fire. I think I'm gonna switch it out for that one, and I might switch it out when I get another another bow of some kind. But for now, that's pretty good. I'll make another one of those. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let us do it. I can't believe I just, like, forgot that I was going to do this. I'm glad I remembered before the end of the stream, because there's a not small possibility that I would have just continued on.
There's some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Through that pipe? What pipe? Through that pipe. I actually do not know what you're referring to, unfortunately, so maybe it will become clear to me. I'm gonna repel! Yippee! Down we go. All of the medicine herbs on the way
First to look for a
in.
way in. What a waste.
Yeah. Cool little, like, pond right here. Whoa, I can, like, see into it from here. Even though we're not even in it yet. It won't tell me what kind of people they are. They look like... I don't know. I guess they kind of look like outcasts, sort of? I don't know. It's hard to place them tribe-wise. This is a weird one. Here's our entrance, though.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
It's just a dead watcher, but it's like blackened, like it's old or something. Here we go! Into the depths. Oh, oh, hi! Hi, I was not expecting you. I was not expecting you right inside, I will be honest. I wasn't prepared for that.
Circular device. What does it do?
I don't know. For now, it gives me climby points, though. So, that's all I really care about.
That rushing sound again.
That rushing sound again. How topical, because it's also kind of a rushing sound in my ears right now from the construction outside. It's not even construction, I don't know what it is necessarily. Just like routine maintenance, I suppose. But it's just so loud and it goes on for so long. And it's more of a whirring sound than a rushing sound, I guess I'd admit. Not really the same. Another door. I don't remember having to go through 2 doors like this in the last one.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Hello? Oh, it's already going, that's why. Come here, friend. That was a little bit dumb, but it's okay. Go say hello to our other friend, will ya? I see you. I see a Ravager. Awesome. Not what I wanted to see. Yeah, you're just gonna stay here. God damn, good job. Ooh. I'm scared. And the Ravager has destroyed him in a little to no time, you might say. Thought there was gonna be a thingy over here. I'm low. I mean, there's not really any reason to fuck around with this guy, I fear. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I missed. Woohoo! No, no, don't do that. Yep. Got me there, I admit. Whoa, we kind of got each other in sync there, huh? Don't you think? Okay. The Ravagers are so scary. The Sawtooths have a way of becoming sort of like unscary eventually. The Ravagers are so like they don't give up, you know what I mean? That's really what it is they just don't give up. Ah, they're so frightening. Okay, where the hell am I going? I want to go that way. I can't get up there from here. Well, unless I can jump up this, because there's a machine there. I don't think that was how I was supposed to do that, but oh well. I'm resisting the urge to go back and get some of those medicinal
Alright,
herbs.
that should get me through.
Herbs? Herbs? Thank you. What did that do? It opened this. Oh, I just... Ooh, creepy, 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 creepy. These things are so disgusting. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Surely not. I'm supposed to be going up there. But how does one get up there? I don't see a climby pants around here. I must have to go this away first. Maybe this guy. Bring me up. I like jump onto this one then. No. Yeah. And then bloop. Yep, yep, yep. And then over here. Ooh, hello. Amazing. And then bloop. And then it'll bridge me somewhere. Oh, just over here? Is that what I want? I'm confused. Maybe here. Maybe here? Maybe here and then I climb something? Question mark? I am confused. I mean, I guess this is open, right? But I can't go anywhere from there. Can I just like, whoa? It really feels like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Is just like, yep. Am I dumb? Hold on. I feel as though, yeah, because I can just walk up here. I feel as though, I mean, I guess those things. It must be that. Maybe I need to ride them. Hoo-yah! Do I make it? Yeah. I think I need to ride them for longer. Maybe I do just ride it right through. Maybe I was confused. I thought that a different side of it like opened up, but I think maybe I just need to ride them through this. Oh, look, there's a little grabby pants right there. Do I need to grabby pants upon that? Because it's not going to take me through there. Oh, look at this. Is this what I want? No, that's going to go through the... I need to go around. Well. No, the other way. The other way, Aloy. The other way. The other way. Hello? Right? Poorly. I'm confused. Confused I am. Because I can't go through the little barrier. Whoa. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do that. Surely that is not how I'm supposed to do that. I don't know. I made it here, and I guess that's what's important, but I did not do it correctly, and that frustrates me. I don't like feeling like I did the thing wrong. I really don't enjoy that at all. And I feel like I did it wrong. But whatever, I suppose. Over here, friend. Over here. Right here. You went to the wrong spot. Yeah, you went to the wrong spot. Well. Right into his butthole, I guess. I don't know if you're gonna help me at all. But at least now I don't have to... Oh, hi.
You're...
Who are you? Okay. Oh, you're gonna come all the way around? To help me? Where are you gonna come from? Over there? Okay. Glad we could all clear that up, and then glad that you were so helpful. Remember how the last time we did a cauldron, I straight up forgot to collect anything from the machine? Do you remember that? That was amazing. Very satisfying, that. I do need some medicine, thank you. Another one over there. I was thinking perhaps in the little corner over here as well. There might be something. Nar. Incorrect. This is like, okay, that's like an overrideable door, so surely that's the way to go. But there's a little passage. Where was it? Up here? Up here. Is this not a little passage? I mean, maybe it's just gonna give me resources. Oh, it's just gonna give me resources. But it really seemed like I can't go in there. Maybe there was gonna be something super secret back here. Yeah. Yeah. In we go. The belly of the beast, right? Surely? Almost, at least.
Machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Hi there, friend. Oh yeah, you come over here and you get overridden, my friend. I almost pressed the wrong button, and that would have been embarrassing. Who's suspicious of me? You're suspicious of me? Why? Because you have an arrow in your eyeball? There's another one over there. Hold on now. There's another one. This pleases me. Go fight. You're gonna get murdered immediately, but that's okay. Another one. They're just so not good at fighting. It's okay. We can watch from afar, though. I mean, honestly, he did work. He did work. It's like I don't want to use these. What are they weak to? Just straight up damage, huh? It's like I don't want to use these before the actual fight that's gonna be in the cauldron, but at the same time, well, what are you to do? I'm so glad I can go through my own blast wires. Yeah, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Anyway. Don't be so, you know. What if I just kill these things with blast wires alone? I just never actually fight them. Hi, Bubble, welcome in. We're doing a cauldron in Horizon Zero Dawn today, and I'm very afraid of the long legs. They scare me very much. I should probably get my health potions on my hotbar. Thank you for the compliment on my makeup. It is why I was kind of late today, so much appreciated, I will say. And thank you for lurking, Bubble. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a good time. Y'all just like don't want to walk over here anymore, all that, and now you're just like, nah, I don't need to walk. I don't need to walk over there. Unnecessary. Woo! That scared the shit out of me. Hi. Gotcha, huh? Uh-huh, you're so frightening. You're so frightening. I don't want to fight you. I want to be done. Okay. They're so scary. Like, oh my god, hi! I didn't see you there, sir. I didn't know that you were a thing. I didn't know you were a thing. Hold on now. That's not fair. Oh my god. I can't put these down. Oh my god, hello. Hi, I was, yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna hit you with one of those real quick. So you cannot shoot me with a gun anymore. Hey, I didn't know that you were here, asshole. Ah! Okay, so this is not how this was supposed to go. This is not how this was supposed to go. And I'm gonna be upset. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know I was fighting all of you bitches at the same time. No, I did not.
It's off.
I didn't know I was fighting all you bitches at the same time. He came out of nowhere. I know I broke my stealth on accident, but he came out of, listen, nowhere. Nowhere did he come out of. All of a sudden, Ravager on my booty hole. I was not, okay, it's fine. I was not expecting this. There's another one of you hoes around, I think, unless it died to a blast wire, honestly, which it might have. Okay, amazing. Not even a little bit how I wanted that to go, but I guess I'm alive. I used way more of all of my resources than I wanted to. Let's go this way. Oh, I missed. That's okay. I realize I do not have to wait for it to take me across. I can, in fact, climb on my own. Those things moving around scared me really bad. Ooh, yes. Oh, I missed. Come back. Give me another one. Wait, actually. Let me say hello to that first. And now give me another one. Wait up! I can't see balls. Drop. I wanted to do something different there. I have to say, I wanted that to go differently for me. What kind of machine is this going to give me to fight? Because I am afraid for my life. I fear. I also still feel like I hear footy steps. The footy steps of creatures. And I don't know. Maybe I don't, but I feel like I do. You know? That was a 24% handling coil. That was pretty good. Just... I'm going around the perimeter mostly looking for that.
I might need these.
Okie dokie. Back around. And also, I wish that that would go away. But look at how fucking cool all this shit looks. It's awesome. I love this damn game. Okay, hi. What kind of creature are you gonna give me, huh? What kind of creature am I set to face? Oh, okay. Round 2 then, round 2. That did nothing for me except open up another passage. I expected more. Whoa, those ones are fucking flying, bro. Holy shit. I want to go to up there. I want to go to up there. Actually, I've decided. This way instead. Yep. Yippee! And find the cauldron
That's where I
core.
need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Yippee. I love the cauldrons. I'm acting as if I don't love this. I love this so much. These are like my favorite things. They're just also very difficult, you see. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're having a good day. We are playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and we are... trying not to fall to my death, first of all. We're in a cauldron, about to unlock some information about more machines. But the first thing we need to do is live. Oh my god, they're going so fast. There's no way it wants me to ride that, right? So that we can override them. Wow! Goodbye. I thought there was gonna be more floor. I thought there was gonna be more floor, that's all. It's fine. Where the fuck am I going? That way, surely. But how does one...
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
But how does one... You vaguely recognize this place. It's been a couple years and I never finished the game. This is like, I want to say this is like... I'm trying to estimate. I want to say this is my 3rd or 4th playthrough now. So it really looks like I should just go that way, but I don't think so. I think I need to catch one of those fast as fuck boys. But how does one do that without dying miserably? Because I'm not going down there, I don't think. Oh god, let me back up. Because it's so fast. But this is like the second cauldron we've done, so... It really looks like I need to... Oh. This is like a whole side of this that I hadn't unlocked yet. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I actually just needed to look. Yeah. And I suppose it is, isn't it? What we got down there? What's it making for us? A snap maw. Okay, I can do a snap maw. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. I can do a snap maw. Let's get a good look at our arena. Oh yeah. But yes, this is my like favorite game ever. So I like a few months ago I was like, I really want to play Horizon Zero Dawn again. I should do it. And then I was like, well, if I'm gonna replay it, I guess I should just do it on stream, right? And I've had so much fun doing it on stream. Like I said, this is my all-time most favorite game ever in the whole world. I will probably play it a billion more times again. It looks like I need to go down there. But it's not giving me a very clear... But do I? It kind of looks like I need to. I think this. It's a very, very good game. I love it. I love, like, the poetry in it, and I don't know. I think I just love the themes. I'm a guy who loves the themes, you know? Like, all of the things that humanity knows and love will live on in one capacity or the other. Hey, you.
Okay, Aloy,
Oh, I
now
missed.
what?
Oh, everyone's mad. Everyone's mad. Everyone's mad. But if I just snipe everyone, it don't matter. Oh, he's mad too. Don't be mad. I gotta repel, bro. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. You're not even fully built yet. You must chillax. I know, I know, I know. I murdered your friends. So, some have said that the way I
Nearly ready.
do this is cheaty. I disagree. I think that you're supposed to set the traps everywhere so very much. I think it's all in the name of the game. And if I just put a trap over every entrance, who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from such a thing? This guy is like super not gonna get... He's not gonna walk over my traps. I can tell you that right now. Because he's gonna stand in one spot and he's gonna shoot frost at me. The devs gave me the traps. It's not cheating to use them, I would agree. Some people say that the traps make it too easy. And they're kind of like, I mean, I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm a lot less concerned about a snap maw fight. The Bellowback fight was difficult. But a snap maw, I can kill a snap maw. I've had to do it so many times. Ooh. Hello? 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 There we go. Yay!
This is about to get a lot harder.
Some of us, me, are bad at video games and need traps. Exactly. You understand. I see, that's why it's not just a snap maw. Because they're putting a damn Ravager in here too. I want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you. I already fought one of you. Oh god. Oh god. It's a disaster. It's immediately a disaster. One of those down right there. Just real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. In the in-between. Yeah. Ooh, hello. I would love to give you a little critical hit, my friend. And then I would love to blast you, because you are actually the monster I am more concerned about here. Get away from me. No. I iframes in a game that doesn't have iframes. Get away from me. You all, I see how I was like, none of you are going to activate my traps. Actually, you're only going to activate my traps. Which is kind of wonderful, actually. He's dead. This man almost blew me up with my own trap. Okay, you are so strong, sir. I've had enough of you. I've had enough. I'm gonna run this way, and hopefully you're gonna fall in my trap. Yes! And you did. It didn't hurt you that much because you're so strong. I just blew up one of my own traps instead of you. That's really what I wanted to happen. Uh-huh. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. We can be pals. We can be pals. We don't have to be enemies. We don't have to be enemies. We don't. I missed your gullet. Let me hit it. Holy Lord above. I knew. I was like, there's no way it's gonna be just a snap maw. A snap maw is too easy, and lo and behold, in comes the damn Ravager. I should have known. I should have foresaw it.
Can't be too prepared.
I'm pretty sure we set off every single one of our traps. Ooh, there's one over here. But one of them I accidentally shot with my own arrow. So, listen. If I could have gotten the Ravager's gun, it would have been awesome. But I was indisposed. There was no way. This time I'm actually going to remember to loot all of my machines, and I'm not gonna just walk away.
This will do nicely.
I don't even want to think about what coil I missed in the Bellowback fight the last time we did a cauldron. I don't even want to think about it. It's too painful. Oh, nope, I'm good actually. I don't need to be in there. Thank you. All right. We've looted, and now we can leave this place. But now we can override snap maws, which is kind of huge. Because they can fuck each other up real good.
That's it. More machines I can override.
And others as well, but I don't know what others it will be. And while we wait for this to bring us up to the surface... Oh, that went really fast. I really need to put lotion on my hands or I'm going to die. Don't worry about it. We can override snap maws, tramplers, which I haven't even fought yet, a long leg, a shellback. What other did it say? I missed what the other said. It went by so fast. Don't mind me. I need a little bit of lotion on my dry hands. That's all. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. And then I need to put all my rings back on. My rings that never leave me. That I wear every day of my life. Oh, this has a certain direction it needs to go on me, but what's the direction? It's hard to see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm lotioned up and now I'm ready. We got a data point that I think was from that cauldron that we can go read. Text data points machines. Yes, it just kind of gives us a bunch of information. Panic indeed. Panic indeed, I fear. This doesn't really say anything that makes any kind of sense for the most part. It basically is just telling us that we were detected in the cauldron, which you don't say once we, unleashed the big machine and fought his ass. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we were detected a little bit. We have so many of these treasure boxes to look at, so I'm gonna open a bunch of these to see if I get some of my traps back before I go and remake all of them. Most of that was metal shards, which I'm not going to complain about, but that was a lot of boxes. I never remember to open my boxes. Yes, new jellyfish. Star is trying to add new jellyfish all the time. So now we have a jelly that wiggles and sparkles, and we also have a jelly that stares into your soul intensely with big wet eyes. The one with the big eyes is probably my favorite to date. I love it so much. It's so very good. So very good. What were we working for? I don't remember. Oh, increasing my concentration, I think might have been it. Increasing the time that machines are overridden might be helpful now that I can override more machines. Oh, that, I need that. Everything else out the window. I need more resource inventory space. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. You don't have any equivalents from other streamers? Yay, that's so awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Honestly, I think we're very Discord emote pilled. So that's kind of like where a lot of them come from in terms of where the reference images are from. Which Star is so impressive because if it had been me trying to like remake these emotes, I probably would have, you know, I would have done something a lot more like one-to-one. Star didn't do that. Star looked at the emotes that I had given them as reference like one time and then just drew it. Just drew it themselves entirely, which I think is so impressive. So they're really, really cool. I love the little staring guy. And I love the wiggle as well. There's always more to come. As long as we have more emote slots to fill, there's more to come. Star has been working on their PNG tuber that they made for themselves, and they're also been working on a PNG tuber for me. So for the days where I like really don't want to do face cam, which have happened, and it has been true that sometimes I'm like, if I'm not gonna have the face cam up, like if I really feel too insecure to have the face cam up that day, I end up just not streaming entirely. And if I had the option to have the little PNG tuber up instead, I would probably stream more often during those times where I'm like, I don't really, you know, where I decide not to due to the insecurity of it all.
Need them soon enough.
So I'm very excited about it. It's very, very cute. It is, I will give a spoiler, it is a jellyfish with eyelashes, which I just think is so wonderful. Okay, there's our cauldron that we were supposed to do right away and I totally forgot. What is next? I don't want to go to the Hunter's Lodge. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just straight up don't want to do that. So let's go do a main quest. This one is closer, but this one is lower leveled, so we're gonna do that one. Where is this going to bring us? Very far this way, and this is as far as we've gotten, I think, so we'll head for, I forgot which button to press. We'll head for that, fire to unlock it, and then we'll just have to run from there. But we all know that I love running in this game. I'm really bad at riding the mounts, and I'm really bad at fast traveling, because I just like to run all over the map. It gives me so many opportunities to fight machines and to gather resources and the like. Here I am once again. Feeling bad for this turkey that I'm about to shoot in the back of the head. Okay. Hello. Just hanging out up there, huh? Oh, I remember you. I thought you not. There's two of you. Amazing. So I'm going the other way. Interesting. Hello. 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 What are you curious about? You looked like you were coming to see something. Truly not. Right? The interesting thing about this is that I need to go that way, huh? What if I just run? If I just run, they'll get real mad at me. There's so many scrappers over there. Okay, come on. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Come here. Yep, come here. You're so frightening. Don't make those noises at me. Go say hello to your pals for me, please. Even though the scrappers aren't like that hot, they're like one of the lowest level machines, I don't even care. I find them to be one of the scariest machines out there. They are so scary. I don't like their freaking grindy jaws. I don't like the way that they roar. I should be looking for collectibles, but I don't see any. Oh, you're you, huh? Yeah, I don't need to say hello to you either, thank you. I'm just gonna keep going this way, for everyone's safety. What I do need is a damn raccoon. Ooh, don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You're way too large to be seeing me right now. I am not a man able to be seen. I'm too afraid. Is this where I'm Yeah. Indeed it is. I've never been in this little ravine, apparently. Hello! What do you have for me? Money with Mech Booker. Great. Another advertisement. Fantasy Corp Wars just got a whole lot more lucrative. Let's be honest, you're already getting together with your pals to compare your Fantasy Corp Wars brackets, aren't you? All the time. What would you say if somebody told you that all your hard work drafting Thrashers and comparing Warfleet stats could be netting you tens of thousands of dollars? It can! The rewards awaiting you at MechBooker make the meager pots... blah, 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 data corrupted. Good to know that even in the apocalypse, humans were just as despicable about advertising as they are today. Good to know. I mean, running through a big-ass ravine is kind of fire, though, I do have to say. Bunny, I'm gonna have to remember your comment so I can tell Star that you said that later, because they will be so ooh and so pleased to hear that. So thank you for the very, very big compliment. Star has learned so much since starting the emote making process. Hey pal. You're never alone. It's never just the one of you. So... tell me more.
You're going down.
Okay, so... that was almost depressing. The fact that I destroyed you that fast. And I kind of feel bad a little bit. Not gonna lie. There's our fire. Oh, so we came from this side, but not from this side. I love that for us. Look at that. Okay. I guess here it would be the next one we would want to do. There is a merchant here, though, that it would not hurt to unlock. The apocalypse was probably brought about by the advertisements anyhow. Just like the real world. You're not far off in terms of the lore of this world. You're honestly not so far off. Maybe not the advertisements themselves, but the nature of advertisement and capitalism. That'll do it, you know? Emote stream when? If you want to watch Star's first art stream again, they did their first one the other day. Making their PNG tuber for us. So you can go back and rewatch that. It's on Twitch still. I haven't gotten it up on YouTube, but it's on Twitch still. But I don't know. Hopefully, that poor rabbit, he was like stuck there. But hopefully another emote stream will happen sooner rather than later. Yeah, you might have missed it. It was kind of earlier in the day than we often get together. So it could have been partially that. But like I said, if you're interested in watching it, it is still up there, and I will eventually put it on YouTube. But yes, we had so much fun. Star made Frogstar as their little PNG tuber, and it was very, very good. It was very wonderful, in my opinion. I think it turned out really excellent, and we streamed with Frogstar for the first time. In our Windrose stream, I think that same day even. The next one, I would want to take a little detour up to that settlement to unlock their fast travel as well. I'm sorry that you missed it though. It wasn't super long. It was only like a couple of hours. And it was at like sort of a different time of day than we would usually do one as well. So this is the kind of environment where you need a mount, because that's a lot of machines to run through. Come here, friend. That's a lot of machines to run through. Uh-huh. Come here, friend. We're gonna be pals, okay? We're gonna be pals. Someone behind you is a little bit upset about that.
Yeah, let's go.
But let's just leave. They'll never remember how mad they are at me if we just leave. You know? Where did the fire go? Oh, it's just straight ahead. I think it's just in that little settlement up there. It's not like I had a long way to run. It's just that there were a lot of machines right there. And if I had run through them on foot, I would have been so wounded. So wounded. They're probably not gonna let you in, though, if I had to guess. I need raccoons. I heard a fox, but I need a raccoon. You're also a fox, not a raccoon. Way up there. There are none. There are no raccoons in the whole of Meridian, apparently. I'd have probably just need to go back to the New Orleans, briefly. Honestly, if it's unlocked, I don't need to keep going that way. I sort of kind of want to detour that way. Another cauldron up there. Where's our tall friend? Maybe that's what we need to make a detour to. So we can unlock this whole map. Must have been the wind, exactly. I'm too fast. They never could have seen me coming. And they never noticed.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
What? There's a quest here? What are we talking about? This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. Are you asking me to get off my horse right now and investigate something? There's nothing to see here, I fear. I'm going to the tall neck now. And you guys are not gonna get mad at me, okay? See? We don't need to be enemies. We can all coexist in peace. This was the bandit camp that I overtook. Oh, my poor mount. My poor mount is confused. He doesn't know where to go.
Sand's already scratching at my skin.
Not that way. Let's go around. How do we feel about going around? I discovered a campfire. Great.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olan said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
We don't need to engage with these boys. Look, they barely even got mad. This did take me rather close to where I needed to go, apparently. Closer than I thought it would. I feel like oh shit. I know, you're okay. I feel like I pretty vaguely remember this tall neck being kind of difficult. The whole, like, desert region here is kind of difficult, as you can see by how many fucking Ravagers there are everywhere. Let's go around these pals. Let's go around these pals. We don't need to say hello to these pals. There's so many sawtooths and so many Ravagers everywhere. There's a Bellowback right there. Oh my god.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. And let's hide in the bushes. And take stock of what I've got going on over here. There's my boy. There are oh, you're gonna get murdered. Hold on, you're gonna get murdered if you stand right there. Go to the side for me. There you go, right there. You're gonna get killed though. I should have saved at that fire. Where was it? I should have saved at that fire. I should have. But I can override you hoes now. So perhaps...
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Probably in the middle there, I would have to guess, right? Is where it would want me to go. Hey there, are you overrideable? Be honest. I think so. What if I just did this? Who would arrive? You're overrideable, surely. Is it bad that I had more fun killing people than robots in this game? I get what you mean. I feel like the human fights are a little bit more satisfying because it feels like you have more of a reason to be killing them a lot of the time. Oops. Where the machines, it's just like, they're not meant to be like this, you know? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. They don't want to be mean. Oh. Okay. You're joking. You're joking. What? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight everybody. How visible am I? Be honest. Can I abscond? Can I abscond and hide? Hi, friend. You're so frightening. Hello. You are just the largest man. Look at you. Frickin' gorgeous. Okay, anyway, sorry. He's doing a good job. All things considered. I want these watchers to stop bullying him. But I do find the machine fights really satisfying because the whole, like, weak point hitting is pretty good for me. I don't necessarily wanna fight you, but there's a lot of machines and I'm gonna have to fight some of you. Are people being murdered somewhere? Oh my god. Are these friends or foes? I think these are friends. Oh my god. There's too much going on. There's too much going on. All these people are going to die. Yeah, you're going to because you decided that. Oh my god. And literally all of you are dead now. Yeah. Listen, y'all, I'm doing my own shit right now. But here I am, coming to help you with your shit. And now there's a bellow back. Well, hey. That's one way. That's one way for the long legs to die. Oh! Yeah. Uh-huh. Y'all people need to stop fighting machines that you are not strong enough to fight.
There! Watcher!
Do you hear me? Surely you can get a watcher, right? Oh, you motherfucker. Hee-yah!
Let this bring me victory!
You will receive no victory. You need to stop.
Turn to rise.
You need to stop fighting machines you have no business fighting. Do you understand this? You would have all been dead, and most of you are dead. Look. So, at least many of the machines from my objective are now dead, I guess. Look at how many of you died to those two long legs. Do you? Death wish. Death wish these people have. Rip those silly people. Exactly. RIP to a bunch of people who don't understand that, hey, machines kill you. Y'all ever heard of this? Y'all ever heard of this concept? Okay, well, at least I am, like, semi-peacefully available to, go climb this tall neck now. There's my mount, just chilling out. Didn't feel like helping us whatsoever with that fight. Oh, there's so many things going on in here. There's so many things going on in here. These are all things that my overridden long leg killed before it died. She did a great job, I have to say. She did a great job. I'm very impressed. I have an exorbitant amount of resources from all of these guys now. I do think there's more on the other side, but I think I just need to climb this, and then I'm all good. So even if they are up there, I think I can handle it. Ouch, that kind of hurt me. Who is there? Who is there being upset? Huh? Surely not you. How can you even see me? Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna be able to get to it in time to crit hit it. I am not going to get to it in time.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Oh, from here I can? Okay, slay. I do kind of want the data point that's down here, though. Can I get it really quick? Can I get it, like, so quick? Okay. What do we got? No, not that. This. Dalgard on FZ. Interview. Dalgard opens up about Far Zenith a little. Far Zenith. This is an important concept for us here. Give me 1 second. I need to be moisturized for this. Far Zenith is more of a main story information here than the other data points that we've read thus far. Not that we haven't read anything that was really, like, had a lot to do with the main quest, but this especially hopefully will. February 28th, 2061, Osvald Dalgard never stops smiling. Before last month, the Danish tech wonderkind was known primarily as the creator and CEO of AllSeeing.Hollow, the world's most popular holofilm sharing service. But for the past few weeks, Dalgard has been the public face of Far Zenith, the self-described futurist consortium responsible for reviving the Odyssey colony ship project. A lot of that is nonsense, and it's okay that it's nonsense. Oswald seems an unlikely spokesman for a shadowy group of billionaires, but maybe that's the point. He is bright-eyed, handsome in a nerdy, rail-thin way, endlessly enthusiastic. When I arrive at the All-Seeing offices for our interview, he glances behind me as if waiting for a holocamera crew to swarm in my wake. So this will be published as text? An article? He speaks English with barely any accent at all. I nod, and his smile impossibly widens. That is just incredible. Really, super quaint. Love it. Oswald's countenance may be exuberantly inviting, but the organization for which he serves as mouthpiece is anything but. To date, he's the only publicly acknowledged member of Far Zenith, which claims to comprise 77 of the world's wealthiest persons. It's more fun this way, don't you think? Asks Oswald. The mystery. What would you call it? It's stagecraft. Far Zenith is as much performance art as it is a functional futurist endeavor. Although, it's that as well. I can tell you that there's nothing sinister about it. We are devoted not only to extending humanity's legacy beyond this solar system, but also to making the world sexier, I suppose. More interesting. Far Zenith is science and transcendence, but it's also fashion, rock and roll, you see? Well, no, I don't, but I don't tell Oswald that. Instead, I ask him a question that's been on the minds of a lot of people since Far Zenith purchased the unfinished colony ship. If the combined efforts of the US, China, India, Japan, and the Western European Alliance couldn't finish the Odyssey, what makes Far Zenith think it can't? Ah, he says, here's where I get to blow your mind. Very exciting. We are not interested in escaping a dying world. For us, this is not an act of panic or adrenal survival reflex. The Odyssey, under the stewardship of Far Zenith, will be a triumph, not a retreat. This is why we will succeed, why we already have succeeded, really. Oswald makes it hard to press for answers. His answers are labyrinthine, but something in his tone, his body language, makes them feel downright linear. how much of this is put on, and blah, 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 blah. Data corrupted. So good. A really, really cool, like, insight into kind of like the outer shell of the core of what's going on, if that makes any sense. So we know that the world previous to us, our world basically, that has ended now, knew that the apocalypse was coming. They knew to some extent that, like, the world is ending in their time, right? They knew that. That was something that they were kind of like coming to terms with as a society in the best way that a society can come to terms with an apocalypse, right? If you have played any kind of games like No, I'm Not a Human or things like that, like everybody comes to terms with the end of the world in their own ways, right? And this is like, this is just a really cool insight into the next step of that, I guess, at least in this world. This guy is still pissed off at me, but I hate to tell him this, I don't really care. I'm waiting for my Tallneck. I also definitely did not realize that this would be a reasonable place to jump off from. I thought I needed to go to where he is. So I guess I could have gone to there. I just tried to tag like in DRG. But it likes this one too. If this guy turns around, I can maybe shoot him in his eyeball again, like that. I missed again. I just want to shoot you in your eyeball. Like that. There we go. I don't know how all those other shots didn't hit, but that one did, but whatever. Hi, you guys are investigating a little close for my comfort, I do have to say. I liked it better when you were, like, over there. Okay, here we go. Where am I jumping to? Just to that guy right there, huh? Okay, here I go. Hoo-yah! Oh my god.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
It makes me clench every time I fear. Every time I fear. Never is it not scary. Oh my god, it wants me to go this way. This is fine. Hold on. I need to deactivate this just because I want to see this clearly without the quest marker in the way. Cause come on now. It's overly frightening. It's so scary, and for what? But also it's so good. Sick as hell. Override that thing. Unlock my map. Yup. So fucking cool.
There. Got it.
Not even funny. Not even funny how cool that is. I don't even care. Look at that thing. Oh, I love it. 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 And look at, oh my god, that huge section of map that we unlocked. Amazing. I guess there was one hanging out right there that we could have gone to too. But holy crap. I am sort of tempted to get to him, but let's go react. Well, let's leave it off for a second because I really want to see this in its glory. Thank you for taking out all the machines around me. Because that was a lot. Oh, crap. That's a lot of long legs it just took out for me. Thank you. How sweet of you to have done such a thing. I get all of this free loot. Those are tramplers over there. That is an alive Ravager, I fear. But there is a fire over here. And after that, I definitely want to bonk and do a little fire. I still have a mount. So when I go back and I activate my quest again, I can call him to me and we can go together. He's not even that far away. Hi, sweets. Thank you for returning to me. Let's go. What's next? What's next on our route here? Let's go unlock that fire, shall we? We'll try to avoid the Ravager if we can. Oh, it's kind of this way. I said we were going to avoid the Ravager, and then I kind of went closer to the Ravager. I don't know if I really have a good way to defend myself. You're bad people. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Oh, they're shooting at me. Let me do this. Boom. No, don't kill my guy. Don't kill my guy. Fuck. What is that they're fighting? It's bandits fighting machines. But the thing about that is that I don't really know if I give a fuck about the bandits. For all I care, the bandits can go rot. So maybe I just leave. So maybe I just leave, actually. Literally, my guy. My guy dies instantly. I actually think he won. Look at that. Somehow, he bested the other broadhead, which I find very impressive. We got the fire. We did not start it. Sorry. To the next one. He's freaking goated. We've got tramplers. I would love to not fight a trampler.
Not much farther now.
So, observer log. What do you mean by that? Oh, the tall neck transmitter. Yes, yes, yes. No response from G Prime. 21 out of 26 dormant.
Image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device.
Ayla's gonna give us this
Why would there be traces?
dialogue line again, but I'm okay with that because I love her. We might break off to go get a vantage point.
I don't get it.
Because why not?
Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again?
Hey.
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
So we had that line of dialogue earlier, right?
Who is he and how does he know these things?
But he did not speak to us before.
Sobek. What kind of name is that?
That's not how I was supposed to. Hello! That's not how I was supposed to climb this mountain. You're fine. Don't worry about
I
it.
advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
He's got a bunch to say, all of a sudden.
They were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
I don't remember him speaking to us at this time. We must have just gotten close enough to trigger the dialogue. But I'm so sorry. I was literally sitting here with my mouth
Found a
open.
vantage point. I wonder what it used to be.
What was this? We keep finding these at night when it's so hard to see them. Like literally every time we keep finding them at night when it's so hard to see them. Turn your brightness up because this thing's cool. So those are the ruins of what once was, and then this is Bryce Orbital.
Day 12. As we watch the booster arc up into the night sky,
I don't know what this needs to
riding
be.
a pillar of flame,
Kind of just looks like a big building.
took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
That was very sweet. We almost have them all. Hi, Ma. Last stop. After this, I'll have said everything I need to. It was just a routine launch, but for us, it might as well have been Apollo 11. It was my first payload, a seeker/extractor with an upgraded propulsion system I'd designed. The vehicle was destined for M89282, an asteroid rich in ruthenium and tungsten, a metallurgic claim as it happened. A family event through and through. This is not familiar anymore. I may have to lurk and avoid spoilers soon. Absolutely! You can always watch from the beginning as well if you want to go check out VODs 1 through 3, I think, on YouTube as well. But also, if you're saving it for yourself, absolutely, please do. I really appreciate you lurking, and I hope I haven't given away too many spoilers already. But thank you so much for hanging out, Bunny. I just tried to push my glasses up, and they're not on my face. I really appreciate it. So there we stood, in the open air as night fell and the stars came up. And of course, I was thinking of that night years before, when we watched the Perseids together and talked and dreamed of this very moment. You were thinking of it too, because when the booster launched, as it rose into the sky on its jet of flame, you took my hand and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars." Even then, I knew it wasn't true. The vehicle was headed for a rock, not a star. It was routine launch, not some voyage of discovery. But my heart was too full to quibble. I just smiled and squeezed your hand back. It was the finest moment of my life. You and me, Ma. Onwards and upwards. The start of great things. But after you died and I broke down, the meaning of that night changed. Everything that had seemed wonderful seemed to turn rotten and false. It seemed false because it was false. I'd never written anything across the stars. Sure, I'd hoped to work on a project like that, a deep space probe or a colony ship, but it never happened, and now that my career was over, it never would. And then, when I found out about the plague, the memory haunted me even worse. Because it wasn't just me who failed to write a story across the stars, you see. It was all of us. Our entire species. All our innovation, all our tech, all our striving, and it came to zero. I've been looking up the stars a lot, Ma. I've been looking up at the stars a lot, Ma. And the only story I see written across them is that we are small and insignificant and will soon disappear with hardly a trace left behind. It's a hard story, and I don't much like it. So I guess maybe what I've been trying to do these past 12 days is tell a different story. Not a big story written across the stars, but a tiny one, written across the humble earth of the only world we ever got to know. This one always makes me emotional, the last note. I have no reason to think that anyone or anything will survive to ever read it. But whether that happens or not, the truth of the story remains. That once upon a time, on a planet called Earth, there lived a boy named Bashar who loved his mother very, very much. Goodbye, Ma. I love you. Bashar Mati, son of Amal and Beas Mati, stepson of Wyatt Mahante, 24th of November, 2064. Sorry. That last note always gets me. It's really, really good. I want to go back to that line. I have to put it on the screen somewhere you can see it because I know my webcam kind of covers it. When he says, "The only story I see written across them is that we are small and insignificant and will soon disappear with hardly a trace left behind." I love that line because we are living in that world left behind, right? And what a lie. What a lie. He's left this behind. Look at this giant structure left behind. All of the notes and the technology and all of the ruins that were left behind that the people of this world delve into and explore, right? What a lie that nothing was left behind. And I just... Ouch. Sorry, Aloy. My bad, girl. I just love that part about it. We gotta go look for this metal flower now, because now I'm emotional, and now it's time for poetry. To keep it flowing. And by it, I mean the tears, apparently. And it's interesting because we have a couple of them that we haven't found. So like I think the first one we haven't found, and then we've got 3 more other than that too. Which is really, really fun to see how we're gonna piece them together, sort of. Maybe we'll have to go back through and, like, look at all of them individually again. Not read through them all individually again, because that would take a long time, but come on, you want to jump up there, don't you? Yeah. This is not the way I'm supposed to be getting here. This is not the way I'm supposed to be getting here whatsoever. This is awful. Terrible. Why am I doing this way? As per usual, I find myself jumping up the face of a mountain and not discovering things how they're meant to be discovered, but instead coming at them from the back end. Oh my goodness. Love, though.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Nah. Whoa, for real? Oh, there's my climbing point. What if I don't want to fight y'all? Have you ever thought of that? Youch, you almost knocked me off the damn mountain, girl. Careful, what are you trying to do? Kill me? Stop dodging me. Stop dodging me. I'm on the side of a mountain. This isn't fair. I'm on the side of a mountain. This isn't fair. Can I just, like, climb away from you? If I just start climbing, maybe I can climb fast enough that I can just dodge you. Huh? What if I just climb fast enough that you just can't hurt me, actually? What about that? Because if I can at least be on the top of the mountain, then maybe this fight will be a little bit more fair. Okay. Now I'm better. I missed. Yeah, ouch. And by better, I mean stop it. Ouch. Let me put my health pots on my bar here, because I'm evidently unable to hit you in a way that is meaningful. Dang. I really suck at leading the target today. I can't read poetry in these conditions.
Makes this a little easier.
Seriously, y'all. I can't read poetry in these conditions. There's another one? Enough of you. Enough of you. Enough, I say. Be gone from me. Oh, one of you still lives? How? What can I even shoot on you anymore? Oh, your beak. Goodbye. All right. That's quite enough out of everyone now. I'm trying to read poetry. Okay, now everybody take a deep breath. Get calm again after that. And we can read this. What do you got for me? Code fragment downloaded. Function true. By its own nature, it towers above the tangles of rivers. Don't say it's a lot of dirt piled high, without end. The mist of dawn, the evening cloud, draw their shadows across it. From the four directions, you can look up and see it. Green and steep and wild. Function true. I fucking love the metal flowers so bad, it's not even funny. None of y'all even had anything good on you, I do have to say, which is a little bit disappointing. Okay, where am I going? I'm still tracking it up there. It looks like we're gonna have to do a bandit camp on our way by. I hate to say this, but it looks like we're doing a bandit camp on our way by. Down I go. Let me down. Calm time. Is everybody calm? Does everybody feel calm now? You better. Seriously. Nothing good from any of y'all. I'm disappointed. Can I make another health potion? Maybe 2. Thank you. What even uses the bony meat? These guys. I guess these do too, but mostly the fatty meat. I just know I have a lot of bony meat in my inventory and not a lot of the other stuff. What do you mean, Shellwalker discovered? I don't want to discover a Shellwalker. I want to discover raccoon. Raccoon. Raccoon, I need you so bad. Raccoon. Yeah. No. Fuck. I'll go loot my turkey. But I'm actually in woods where perhaps raccoon may exist again. And I need them. For my upgrades, I need them. I'm looking so hard for a raccoon right now. Did I really scare off the only raccoon within like 100 miles of me? For real? Tag that man. Yeah, I went downward as soon as I shot the arrow. Oh yeah. I don't think he gave me what I needed. Fuck. Hi. You're a lot closer than I thought you were gonna be. Don't mind me. Well, I'm so glad that the only raccoon I've seen in like multiple days of play didn't even give me the resource that I wanted. Very, very pleasing, very pleasing. What level is this bandit camp going to be? Because I'm a little bit concerned about this. What level? You haven't given it to me? It said bandit camp discovered. Sorry, Piggy.
Nutritious.
What are you? Is that a trampler over here? What are you? Hold on. You're like something different. Who are you? Behemoth! Charges and overruns targets with its great bulk or uses lifting engines to launch rocks at range. No. Truly awesome.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Alright, so we've got a bandit camp. What level is this bandit camp, would you say? Level 20. I guess I'm level 25, so... I guess we can try it. I don't know how it's gonna go, though. They're so deep in there. I'm also gonna uncheck this guy because... Where is the ancient debris? Is it even in the bandit camp? Do I even actually have to go in there? Watcher? Like, not even close enough to me yet, so. It begins. There we go. Now I'm close enough to it. Level 20? I guess. There's one there. And there. And there. Oh my god. And there. And there.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Or will,
They've taken those travelers captive.
There's my ancient debris. 2 of y'all right next to each other. 3 of y'all right next to each other. Wonderful. Move along. Do you wanna come here?
Am I hearing things?
You wanna come over here? And find out? I have combat music, but I don't think anyone saw me. So I think we should all calm down. There's another one way out there in the distance. Very interesting.
Someone here?
Can I just draw you away like one by one? So that sort of
I think
seems
this one's dead.
that sort of seems to be all I need to do. No, yeah, because you're going to get alerted. I felt like maybe perhaps that was slightly risky. Okay. I like need more Ridgewood. Crazy thing that I've never needed more of ever. Holy crap. But who am I going to draw over here if I stand up? Because it might be no one, and I might be able to just disarm this. Easy style. Which of course I can only do by being right on top of them. Okay, I'm thinking about going this way, but I don't know how much stealth I have available to me this way, huh? This looks like it's gonna
Braids will take forever to dry.
more up through things, and I'm just like uncovering more and more men as I move through this. I can't take out the big guys stealthily unless I can get myself set up in a way. Are you gonna like come right up to the edge? 'Cause that would be crazy if you did. Where are you? Not somewhere where I can climb up to. But like maybe I could move up through here? This sort of seems like a method. I'm probably going to end up retreating if I had to guess. At least once I aggro everybody. So I am not hidden here. I cannot see your head through the smoke. And you don't really have stealth bushes around you, do you?
Big trouble.
Uh-oh. He saw me. It's time to leave this place. Goodbye.
Helpful.
This is gonna look real good on you.
I'm scared of you.
Where that came from?
Woohoo! I know you're like a warrior or whatever, right? Wow. One down. And you're shooting arrows at me, huh? What if I do that too? Ah, you'll dodge out of the way because I forgot to pull my arrow back. Understood. There's so many more of them than it looked like there was. Holy crap, they really came out of the frickin' woodwork, huh?
Me.
I could probably hit you, but I need the right angle. Because you're really perfectly behind a little thing up there, aren't you? You really are. Who knows where she went? That's what I'm saying. Just who knows? Because you can, like, see me, but I can see you. And that's more of a problem for you than it is for me. Unfortunately. Okay, let's tag all these hoes again. So that I know where you all are. There's another one there. There's another one back there.
Looks like I'm clear.
Here we are.
What? You didn't see me. I was crouched. I was fully crouched. Look at this. I think the fact that any of you can see me right now is unfair. Around the back is the time. I can't get anyone to come over here. I can't really see anybody. I can see that that guy has a fucking gun, which I really don't want him to have. The people with guns are the ones that scare me. I can do the like melee combat with the other big guys, but the ones with guns, they hurt me more bad. I fear. Hello, you. You're not long for this world, I fear. What?
I'm ready.
That was a headshot if I've ever seen it, I have to say. So I think I've got one, maybe two guys with guns. Bandit archer, just elite archers. That's a brute. That's the melee guy. That's a guy with a big gun. This is another archer. That's just a regular guy. I need them to come closer to me, is what I need. Hi, you just see me, huh? From where you are? I see that.
Got you.
Now you don't see me. Ooh, you see me though, huh? Oh, I missed ya.
Gonna get you.
Yep, that's what I didn't want.
You feel this one? Go!
And another one. And another one. And another one. Only 3 left? I see those 2 up there, but I think there might be another person in the distance, I fear. I'm sorry, I know I always lock in so hard for the bandit camps. I love the stealth. The stealth.
Whoa!
Death.
Yeah, you got me with that one. Where are you going? You're running. Don't run. Why would you run? That one wasn't so bad. I knew that that one was gonna be more active combat because there were just so fucking many of them. But I feel pretty good about how many people I took down with stealth, actually.
You can see them. They can't see you.
I'm not always, I don't always do the most bestest with that. Okay. There are so many bodies to loot. But mostly I came here for this. Ancient vessel! Show me that thing. Trader discovered merchant. This I know. It bears the legend Sterling Malkeet, which we've heard of several times already. Very cool. Excuse me? Yeah, I need more Ridgewood, if you can believe it.
All right.
There's so many bodies, and the camp is so big, and there's so many bodies spread out everywhere. I'm, like, overwhelmed by the looting implications currently. I gotta go look through everything just so I can sell stuff to that, merchant, though, at least.
Marry me on a sunny day. Hope we're bothered.
Hello?
Can't carry more.
Can't carry more? Of what? Of shock traps? That's fair. I'm stuck on nothing. Amazing. Amazing. I'm going to be rich. I fear that our shard, or being short on shard days may be over. Let me out. I know there's a bunch of them down here. Hello. Hello. Ooh, health potions. I was hoping one of them at least would have a whole bunch of health potions on them. I feel like the human enemies in general have had less health potions than they usually have, but I feel like that actually might be that I'm using the health potions more. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate you sticking around so much. It was so cool to chat with you and stuff. And I appreciate you lurking. Have a good rest of your day. There's so much ancient debris in here. I'm gonna be loaded with metal shards, I fear. You're glowing purple because we're a prisoner. Thank you. Short on shard is a dangerous thing to say on stream. Hi, Star. I love you. I miss you. I can't wait to see you. Why? Because it sounds like I'm gonna say shart at some point.
Well tonight.
Freedom! Not from ads, but from work. Star has regained their freedom. I think... Oh, there's another one up there. It's not exciting to watch me just go around looting dead bodies, but I can't not do it. I hate to say it. I just can't. I cannot resist. Okay, I have so many things to sell to you, my friend. Like that, and that, and that. And that, and that. And that. And maybe some of that. Because I just don't think I need... I don't think I need more than 2 stacks of anything. If I'm really honest with myself... I probably don't need more than 2 stacks of any of the resources. Nothing's gonna cost that much at this point. And if it does, I'll just go farm. It's not a big deal. And then I'll hiccup, apparently. I think that's what I have to offer you. I still don't need 4 stacks of chill water, though. 7,600 shards. We're so back. We're so back. I don't know what he just said in my ear, but I'm gonna assume it was respectful. I think I lost my mount at some point there, though. I don't know if he got murdered or what exactly happened, but he's gone from me. I do want to loot his stash, although as I remember, he's like, I left you some stuff that'll be necessary for your quest. And as I remember, it's like not really monumentally incredibly helpful, unfortunately. But I'll still take it because I'm a loot fiend, and well, you can't stop me from taking it. You're not mad, Longlegs. You couldn't be. Don't worry about it. I do think potentially I might need a little bathroom break before we start this one, though, just because. What is that? Oh, it's just like a land formation. That looked like it was like a transparent icon of some sort, and I could not figure out what it was. We're gonna unlock a Troada.
Still looking.
No, they're not. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, actually. I'm back from lurking for a second to say, Star, the new jellyfish are lovely. And that's all. Lurking again. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But yes, the new jellies are much loved indeed, as they should be. There's another vantage point up here, and I feel like it will be hard to get to, but also I want it. What are you mad about? Come on, we do not have to be enemies. Be gone from me. I'm not engaging, I'm not engaging, I'm not engaging, I'm not engaging. I'm walking away from you. I'm walking away, I'm not fighting you. You see this? This is really good. This woods has a lot of raccoon potential. You are not chasing after me right now, big dog. Come on now. This is not a fight we need to engage in, I fear. It's just not. This woods has so much raccoon potential. You're okay. Your messages have not been unintelligible, at least yet, so. I want to love voice to text, but my father really loves voice to text, and it has led to some absolutely incredible, oh, look, it's just right up there. I was about to go up this whole fucking mountain. It's just right up there. And it's led to some really incredible unintelligible moments. You have a climby? That looks like a climby. Let me up. Let me up.
Snow chill itches.
Let me up. I want to climb. Come on, that's a climby. That so looks like a climby. Maybe I need to mount from a different location. Aloy, don't piss me off. You can do it. Cause there's a little climbing hold. But where? Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right
Way
there.
down.
Yippee. We made it. Imagine using voice to text. I love voice to text. It just doesn't really work for me very often. That's what my grandma uses because she can't see. I hate typing. I hate typing, and also I have long nails, so typing is annoying. I'm a swiper. I like to swipe on my keyboard. Whence these handholds are invisible to me. This guy really made the fucking journey for this one. Holy crap, we're finally gonna have a vantage point that's not in the dark. Here we go. What am I looking at? Oh. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. That's what this is? That's why we're out here. Wait, this is actually so good that we came and we did this vantage point. This is Pharaoh Automated Solutions, and you're about to learn so much about Pharaoh Automated Solutions right now. Look at that. Play that audio.
Storm tour, day one.
Day one.
Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Yo, this is day one. I want to read you. I want to read of you. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Hi, Mom. Remember how ecstatic we were when I landed a job here? Aerospace Control Engineer at Pharaoh Automated Solutions, straight out of Stanford U. Saturday, I was tossing a mortarboard. Monday, I'm an employee of the biggest corporation on Earth. Starting wage, 6 times basic. It was a dream come true, yours as much as mine. When I found out I'd landed the gig, I waited until graduation day to tell you in person. You were so proud, you hugged me 5 minutes straight, laughing and crying at the same time, saying over and over, onwards and upwards, the start of great things. I thought so too. It seemed as though nothing bad would ever happen to me, to us, ever again. But bad did happen, of course. More bad than I ever knew was possible. And while I can't blame Faz for making you sick, Metallurgic gets the credit for that, I can sure as hell blame Pharaoh for the rest. But let's talk about the end of the world later. It plays a part in this story, of course. If I hadn't found out what was coming, I wouldn't be doing this, leaving these time capsules behind. But the apocalypse isn't the story I want to tell. This is going to be about our family, about us. It's time to get going. I spent enough of my life in the shadow of this place. I've got 11 more vantage spikes in the trunk of the Sabar I rented, and pretty good ideas for where to sink them. So let's get the hell away from this place and start sinking. This is the first one! That's so exciting. So exciting. I love that so much. He gave us a lot of shit too. Wah! I want to go down. I want to go down this. So cool. I got, like, excited and I rubbed all my lip gloss off. Give me a second. I got excited. Because it's just so cool, you see. It's interesting to have found that one so much later. And, like, clearly you're supposed to, right? You're supposed to find it so much later. And, like, I don't know. I really love that, like, storytelling method, I guess you would have to call it, or storytelling device. To plant chapter 1 so much later than you're gonna find all the other chapters. I think that's really, really cool. It also makes, like, Aloy's discoveries feel really organic and stuff, because, like, if we had found them all right in order, right, I feel like it would not have felt so organic and real. I'm trying to, like, think of words that, like,
Right where you said it would
are as impactful as I want them to be, but it's, like, the immersion, right? But it's also just the, like, the experience that Aloy is having. A rope
be. Not a
caster.
bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Interesting.
Damn him.
Hate him so much. Let's go ahead and put that thing on my hotbar. It's a rope caster, but he gave us a shit rope caster too. You know what I mean? I guess I'll put the. But what's the point in putting the one that does damage as well? If it's not, doesn't actually do any damage, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put this other tear coil on it, and I'll put that coil somewhere else. And then I've got to do this, oops, this, and equip that in this slot. The lone green in a sea of purple over there, I fear. Oh, the ads just started, which is terrible timing. Don't mind this, I know, don't, listen, just don't, don't mind it, I know, that was like a flash warning moment. But, we're walking into main quest here. Let me go look at this. Ads end in a minute. We're walking into main quest here, and I want to make sure I am set and ready to go for some main quest. So I'm gonna leave you with ads. I'm gonna give you a little BRB screen, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly. And then I will return to you for this main quest. And I have a feeling this main quest may or may not be how we end the day today, but it depends on what Star's gonna do for dinner. And how soon and fast Star gets home. So I'm gonna throw you to a BRB. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack if you're still here out of ads. And I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'll make this one a fast one because I wanna do this. I wanna make sure I'm physically ready. Okay, bye. I return. Star has confirmed Whoa! Star has confirmed Peepa for for dinner. So the main quest here will my mouse will probably be where we wrap up for today, but I am really excited to play the main quest. So let's get into this thing. I might as well up my capacity for that while I'm here and craft some of the rope. I never use the rope caster like ever, but I'm trying to get better at using more of the stuff in the game. Now that it's like my 4th time playing it. So maybe we shall try it. I think that would be pretty play, in my opinion. Let me see. I think that we should get a frickin' skill point, a doodad here. But I just don't really know. I don't really know which one I would want it to be. You see, I don't know which one I want it to be because there's so many options. I'm kind of trying to think of what would like most help me in this like fight right now. Hi, Runaton. When did they add Robo Dinos to Windrose? Hey, maybe eventually, you know? But we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn today, is what we are up to. But maybe eventually, it's hard to say. I do use my spear a lot. I don't think that's gonna come up a lot in this particular quest. I do love my crit hits though. And I do really love notching a second arrow as well. But the increase in concentration as well. Oh my goodness, I can't decide. Let's go ahead and fill this one out first. Hi, Clyde. I'm playing a controller game today, which means there's no room in my lap for you. I'm sorry. And then we'll focus on the other stuff later, because those are really good. Honestly, ooh, hello. I mostly just have trouble getting to the elite enemies a lot to do silent takedowns on them.
Cooperating.
First, they gotta add bows, TBH, that's true. And then I'll be ready for robot dinos. Give me bows and a stealth option first, and then I'll be ready for robot dinos. Okay. I hope that this is auto-saving, because I do think that I forgot to save before I walked into this place.
Eclipse, just like he said.
Hi there, and you are there, and you are there, and you are there, and I saw someone in the distance. There you are. Okay, you, I think, can simply just die right away. All builds lead to stealth archer. So true. I think you can also just die. The rest of you are going to present me more of a problem, I fear.
Builders made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
The stealth archer is the crustacean of video games, actually? Damn. Because all roads lead to stealth archer. Hi, I didn't see you over there. You don't seem particularly concerned about me, which is interesting. Can I get one of y'all to come over here? I hear robots. I just don't know where they are. But I hear them out there. There you are. Hi. What's up? Anyway. All roads lead to Stealth Archer, the Roman crustaceans of video games. Damn. So wise. So wisdom. I need another batch there. I need another batch of that, please. I was gonna say, there's no way there's not more machines around here. Hey. Will one of you come up and see me? One of you in your hole down there? Perhaps? He'll come and see me. Heyo! As soon as it's stealth time in this game, I get really bad at talking. I'm trying to be better, but the level of locked in that I can reach is overwhelming. Okay.
Not bad.
I need one of you in your hole to come over here instead. What about a rock? Yeah, but a rock will draw both of you, which I fear is not necessarily what I wanted. Here's what's gonna happen. You're both gonna come up here and maybe go different ways.
Massive.
No danger. Almost makes me miss the red raids.
You miss the red raids. Great. You are fucked out, so hopefully that still kills you. And you are a watcher, so hopefully this kills you. Come here. Come on. Okay. I am honestly shocked that that took out that watcher. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. I'm publishing a scholarly paper about this discussion as we speak. Incredible, actually. I think that might have been all of them. Mysteriously. It really feels like there should be more of them about. So I'm not holding my breath that this is the end of the encounter by any means, I guess is what I should say. But I will find out. Let's go this way first, so I don't accidentally trigger any questing thingies. Questing thingies? Yeah. I had to really lock in to get that rat, sorry. Oh, he's just rolling down the hill.
Tasty.
He's so tiny. I got a rat skin from him though, which is pretty good. In terms of upgrading my items. You are up here. That's what I was looking for. And there's something over there as well. Oh, and you are here. I don't even know when I killed you over here, to be totally honest. I don't even remember. My rock. My rock! Hold on, there was one more thing over here that I saw. I hear big footy steps. I'm telling you right now, I hear very...
An explosion.
Oh. It wasn't big footy steps, it was explosions. How do I get up there? Because up there I would like to get. I have to go this way, and then this. I have to go all the way around. Excellent. That's what I was hoping you would say to me. Let me up! Ha! I disrupted the crates. Well, listen. Is it worth it? Is whatever loot is going to be in this little supply crate worth it? Be honest. The answer's probably no. But am I able to stop myself? Also no.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Yeah, no. It was fucking blaze. Oh, but the loot goblin in my soul can't help it. Hey, you. What? That first one hit you more than the second one did, I gotta tell you. Come on. Rat. Rat. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Surely. Surely, I was gonna say. Surely there are more of you in here. It would be unheard of if not. Will you come over here? If I whistle at you?
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Hi. Bye. Ooh, he made a really, like, unpleasant noise when he died. He didn't like dying for some reason, I guess. I was gonna say, I feel like there's gonna be one of you around here. Could I get you with one of these bitches? I could get you with one of those bitches. That's how we one-shot the stronger watchers. I gotcha. You are so far away. I missed. I missed, but he didn't notice because I was so far away that he actually didn't notice me missing. What? Nuh-uh. I disagree, actually. Oh, he dodged my ass. Did you see that? You are not my friend. Oh! Now there's a corruptor coming to kill me.
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
I don't know if he knows where I am or not. Evidently he did not. No thank you, I'm good. Ooh, no thank you, I'm not hungry. Ooh, no thank you, I'm not hungry. Thank you. Ooh, no thank you, I'm not hungry actually. No, I'm actually good. What do I put that there? Ow. No, yeah, for sure. No, yeah, for sure. No, yeah, for sure. These don't work on you, do they? They do not. But that doesn't mean these don't hurt. Don't throw rocks at me. It's not nice. Why would I use any arrow that's not these on you? To be honest. I mean, if I have them, I might as well be using them, yes? I don't want your rocks. I'm not interested in your rocks. Don't jump at me. I'm trying to get you to run into my trap. You know that, right? And you're really, like, refusing to do it. That did not hit me. Sir, I disagree. And I need you to be gone. And I need this stupid human to stop shooting me. I have bigger problems. I have bigger problems than these humans. Yeah, that one hit me. I was trying to scan him so I could see his little glowy bits more clearly. But I think I might have gotten his glowy bits, and that might be what this is. You bitch. I fell into a little hole. That's what I wanted. Where am I? How did I end up here? You must almost be dead. And now you. Be gone from here. And now this is going to be a watcher? Yes. Hi. Oh! What was that?
I found a destroyer next to that frostbitten town. That's not gonna come free of the grave without a struggle.
I'm confused. What hit me? Something hit me and I don't know what it was. Maybe they left like a trap on the ground or something? Actually, do not know. Oh, I missed you. Hold on. Didn't miss you that time. That was a watcher. He's gonna need an arrow in the eyeball.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I know, right? I'm always saying this. I'm always saying this.
Meridian will be ours once more.
You're really talking in my left ear. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Look at you. I don't even know I'm here. You dodged me. I don't like when that happens. And now you, who I think you are the person who has caused all of my suffering. I've had enough. Just because that one human decided he was gonna dodge one of my arrows real quick.
What
That
was this?
all of my stealth got stolen from me. Okay. I don't know if it's worth chasing down all these bodies for the resources that they have within them.
What have they been uncovering here?
That is a very good question. Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure I remember. Dang, I let loose a lot of those ones, didn't I? Because I know there's a guy over there. Oh, there's lots of guys, though. I find it very difficult to resist the loot. I just want to go up there. Don't make me do it the right way. Yay. Don't make me do it the right way. You can't. You can't. It takes too much time. Oh. You. Okay. I was like, I'm not going to go after all the bodies. And then I went after all the bodies entirely. Anyways. So, that's what we wanted. In I go. They're giving me rocks, which means they want stealth to happen. And let us see what they are asking of us. In this big fucking building. Deathbringer. We're fighting a Deathbringer right now? Unearthed ancient weapon platform built to deliver overwhelming force, prone to overheating. That's a good thing to scan through the earth, right? His cooling rods. He makes terrible noises. What do you have for me? An ancient vessel in here. Bears the legend Rocky Mountain Thunderheads. We've only got 2 left to go, and we have a set that we can sell, in fact. Look at that. Mm-hmm.
Another explosion.
We're investigating. Yippee. If there weren't also 1 billion guys, you know? If there weren't also 1 billion guys, we'd probably be okay. But there are 1 million guys. Awful. Awful scary robot incoming. Oh.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running.
Oh, he's so loud. We gotta do our best to take out everyone else.
I'll never get into that tower unless I destroy that thing first.
Because once the Deathbringer is aggroed upon us, it's over. You know what I mean? Okay, where's that other watcher? He's over there. I just need to be able to see your heads. Oh my god, it's so loud. Where are you going?
Heard something.
That feels so risky in a place that is so packed full of enemies right now.
My focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
Yeah? Is it? Come here.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Surely yes. It's not mad at me though. Yet.
Man down!
What?
Yeah!
No way! Oh, Lord Jesus above. Dude, he's not even hitting me, he's hitting his own guys. He's just kinda hitting whatever there is to hit. Okay. Oh, you're frightening. Yep. Let me get a little scan on you. Your little side guns. Is anything removable from you? I don't know. No. Clearly no.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Oh, but it's not dead yet. Surely, right? Oh, we destroyed it? Oh my god, we're the best. I didn't think that that would go so quickly. I think we fight another one at some point and it's not that easy. Oh. Both of you are hoes. I can't even see your head. The fact that the humans are doing more damage to me than the big bad man. 'Cause fire. You can't lead the target. You don't even know where I'm going. I can't even see you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you better show your little head. You better show your little head or I'm gonna get upset. That
did it.
Was too easy.
Punch. All right.
Let me in.
That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
That was too easy. Do I have the difficulty set too easy? Because I really only hit it a few times. I did hit it with my very good arrows, but I really only hit it a few times. That didn't feel right. I feel like it's gonna come back to life. I don't remember. Does that happen? Maybe it does. Don't answer that question. But something doesn't feel right to me. Yep, you can, anytime, Aloy. Anytime you want to climb that is fine. Take your time. You've been through a lot. Okay. Now that I've looted the absolute ball sacks out of this place, let's go. Can I loot this man? Does he have anything for me to loot? Yeah, he does. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay.
Soaked from melted snow.
Okay. What do you got for me, friend? Your focus. I would like to see that. I want to go to there.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh my goodness. I forgot that happened.
What was that? Hades?
I
Hey!
believe.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
That thing is so fucking scary, it's not even funny. I know ads are about to run, but if another cutscene type thing happens, I will pause. I don't like the scary music that leads up to me squeezing through the crack. I don't like that there's scary music and then it tells me to squeeze through a tiny crack. That doesn't seem good.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile.
I'm pausing because there's ads and this is so good, and that was a terrible place to pause, I know, but this is too good. This is too good to like let people sit in ads for. This is like one of the biggest things to happen in the game thus far. So I don't want to let anyone sit in ads. We're gonna pause for the 2 minutes here because there's too much. I know I paused right in the middle of like a line of dialogue and that's really awful, but so if I could attempt in some way to give some semblance of like a recap of what the actual fuck is going on. We've got a man in our ear. His name is Silas. I don't know if he's revealed his name to us though. She keeps calling him Mysterious Stranger. But we've got Silas in our ear. He'll reveal himself to us soon. who seems to know a lot about what's going on with Aloy. Yeah, he seems to know a lot about what is going on with her. He also knows who that mysterious woman was who looked exactly like us but older. Her name is Elizabeth Sobek. Not Elizabeth, Elizabeth Sobek. And we're thinking like maybe that might be Aloy's mother, but we also remember when she got identiscanned earlier, their DNA was a 99 or 98.9% match, which perhaps might imply that there's something more than motherhood going on in that relationship. The Eclipse are blasting holes in this mountain looking for something, but we don't know what. Like, we don't know what they're looking for yet. We've also just heard our first concrete sign of Hades, who is supposedly the god leading the Eclipse and seems to be somehow in charge of and or connected to the corruption that is infecting the machines. And that's basically what we have gathered so far. I'm gonna go back to our cutscene now because ads are over. I'm gonna remember to switch back to the game screen before I do that. That would have been unfortunate. And we can experience this.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
So the last identiscan didn't work because the one in the mountain was somehow corrupted or something. But this one has allowed Aloy through. And into the bunker we go of Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
That is a great... I think we're going down. I think unfortunately we're going down. I'm stressed. I'm already stressed. We just got here and I'm stressed. I want to look for everything there is to look for, of course. If you see any vents, let me know. I think we can go through those. Or maybe I'm thinking about Forbidden West. B. Somehow B. Just a big old fucking building is what this is. But we've got data points in here. Speak to me. Speak to me, data point. Entangled waveforms.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms.
Let me know if it's too quiet. It was too quiet last time.
Way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
And Pharaoh specifically forbade them from coding in any kind of backdoor to access control over the machines because he didn't want anyone stealing his work or taking over machines in the heat of war to turn the tides with his own inventions. But as you can probably guess, having murder machines that you have no way to reassert control over, maybe maybe isn't like the best, you know? Maybe it isn't like the best. I'm searching every cranny. I forgot to look up where all of our power cells are for the special armor. So I'm making sure to search every nook and cranny. This is just gonna give me a bunch of supplies, I think. But I want to be sure. But there's no data points in here that I can miss. I know they show up on my focus, but I don't know. There's something about still walking around and looking.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Feral Automation.
Listen, what if I did this? Can I turn the brightness up? I just feel like it's really... I cannot. I can. I just feel like it's a little bit dark for me. Okay.
Where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Feral leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Feral Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Feral remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Feral Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Hi, Star. Welcome home. Missed you.
Hello, I missed you too.
Activate. Will that just read what she just read again?
Welcome to
Yeah,
Feral
okay, that's
Automated
okay.
Solutions. Where
She doesn't need to read it again. How about this one? Where we're doing story stuff.
Oh yeah.
Reception log, July 7th, 2064, 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Dying of Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force, repeatedly. I think Commandant Dying had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm gonna drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. We also have something up here. What is this from? Oh, that's what we just read. We just picked it up, so it's got a little... And then this one. What is this one? This is... Yeah. The conversation we just listened to. Okay. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. This thing is terrifying, also, I'd like to say.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
Great question.
It was a corporation.
Bio.
A group of people not unlike a tribe.
Bio.
And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
He's just like giving these to us. I want to wait for them all to come through because I want to read them in like the order that we got them. That was a lot of stuff to read. Okay. Let's go to our notebook. Let's go to data points. Let's look at what our mysterious caller has given us. We've got bio, Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020. That was a crazy time to be born, I do have to say. That was a crazy time to be born. is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a bachelor's in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Bio Ted Faro. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, FAS or FAS, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. If only he was the first ever trillionaire, right? But that happened so much sooner than they thought it would. Anyways, born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. History of FAS. Faro Automated Solutions is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years, in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Faro, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like General Synthetics and AriCore. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of SAS exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Faro was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet, it was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion. By 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, trans-governmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceeded the second largest corporation, FB Mobile Global, by 321%. Definition of a corporation: an association of individuals created. This is so funny that all of that, right? Which is, if you can imagine, like, in Aloy's mind and like the concept of how things work in her world is like 90% gobbledygook. And what does the mysterious voice in our focus give us to help us understand all that? The definition of the word corporation: an association of individuals created under authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stock, whose profit for such ownership vote at designated times for its governance and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or property as holdings. Thank you so much, mysterious voice in my head. That was so helpful. Is there anything in here? Nope. Is there anything back here? Nope. How about in this room? Surely yes. Not too much, though.
That Ted Faro guy is so unrealistic. I've never heard of anyone like that.
Oh my gosh, I've never experienced anyone in real life who was kind of like that ever.
This must seem like a bizarre change in direction.
Do you even imagine someone like that?
Solutions,
No
right?
way.
#1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say.
He sounds like a great guy.
Trust me, we will be exploiting a massive growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons?
In Alo's mind, the machines were always weapons, but technically, the machines were not supposed to be weapons in the first place, necessarily. So her concept of machine is basically the same as weapon. That's not how it was. Hi there. Hiding back here with all of your goodies.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
All these like wires coming down out of the ceiling over there. I want to squeeze through there. I want to squeeze through there. Hi there.
Cave in. But I could get through.
Read compliance. From J. Friedkin to reception. Subject, complaint. I read that as compliant the first time. Hey, reception, if that is your real name. Want to know who scheduled Indo Malay right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your reception-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest that you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin, to you. Hi, taking a small break and wanted to drop back into orbit to tell you you're doing amazing. Thank you so much, Bubble. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for popping back in to say hi, bye, and stuff like that. I really appreciate you hanging out and all that good stuff. Like, tons and tons and tons. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love this game. You might be able to tell. I didn't even have to squeeze that time. No squeezing needed. Oh!
Looks like I can climb here.
I got scared. I got scared. So here's the thing. I missed falling, right? I literally missed falling. And then I backed up and I fell anyways. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I go this way? No. Where do you want me to go? Not down here.
But I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
I was supposed to fall all the way to the ground, but I was too good. And I didn't, but then I fell anyway. I'm disappointed. Okay, anyways. I want to go back to where I was before, but how does one do? Aloy, is your voice echoing again in my ear? I was listening to hear if her voice was echoing in my ear again, and it kind of is, unfortunately. Puppies! Okay.
Made it.
Okay, I didn't miss anything, though. Okay, you have several voice lines playing at the same time, Aloy. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Are you chill? Okay, she's chill. Sorry. I just had to make sure she was chill. This is like a little conference room. Which I'm sure is basically what this whole floor is, right? FAS campus log. Security log. High priority alert. Automated log note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. Full lockdown has been initiated. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. Priority messaging to all staff and ENF blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identiscan. Additional public access roads en route to campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. HiSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign-up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority, additional entries corrupted. Okay, great! Seems like everyone was doing really well.
At the corporation, they blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Maybe they did. What did I leave behind? A health potion? Damn it. That they most certainly did. What do you got for me? Jump the gun a little bit. Spiritual Summit. From Ted Faro to Paula Vasara. Subject, Spiritual Summit. Paula. Recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and FAS in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent, no kooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear. We'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted. Okay. He was having himself a little moment, perhaps. A little moment. I went in there. Yep, I went in there. I go in here now. This is a big room. This is a big room to have nothing in it. No.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
Yeah, peacekeeping fleet.
Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Peacekeeping. You know, peacekeeping. That's what they did, right? They kept the peace. Orly?
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network.
I don't recognize this one based on the picture.
Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection,
I think it might just be a piece of the corruptor, like the gun or something.
Mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivered. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare...
I can't tell what machine that is just by looking at it, unless it's like a part.
Metal Devil.
The Metal Devil.
So these were Faro machines too.
Oh, the giant Metal Devil. Ah.
More of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Yeah, that's really the question, isn't it, Aloy? If they can make more of themselves, how would you ever stop them? And thus, apocalypse. And thus the apocalypse happens. Isn't the Horus the origin of the factories? The cauldrons? Star's sitting right next to me, by the way. I don't... The Metal Devil is, if you remember from before, those huge metal arms that like weave through the terrain in like far distance of Nora lands, that's the Metal Devil. And their creation story is that the mother defeated the Metal Devil and everyone else is corrupt. I don't know if the Metal Devil is necessarily the origin of the cauldrons, but that just might be me misunderstanding something, because that does make sense. It's more like the Horus itself, the Metal Devil itself, can manufacture more machines. Like the dogs and Helldivers.
Provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability.
And that's our Deathbringer.
Material construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact.
Now remember, they were using this one to blow up the mountain, but minimal environmental impact.
For autonomous domestic operations, or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Main battle force indeed. Ads are about to run. When ads run this time, I will probably just put us on a pause screen and say hello to Star until the ads are over. Because I don't want to miss anything that's happening in here. It's all too interesting. Okay, this is where I came from. Onwards and upwards. I mean, I guess, honestly, it would be a good time to just, like, run them now.
I think they are.
Oh, are they going?
I think they're going.
They're going soon. Not quite yet.
Oh. Mine said.
You don't have to whisper. It's okay if they hear you.
No, they can't hear me.
Okay.
I'm not real.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna hang out and let the ads run here, because I just don't want anything to be missed. So let me go hit them with, let me hit you with one of those.
It's not gonna like.
I don't think so. My machine did not say that they were running.
Okay.
Personally.
I trust.
But I don't know. But we're learning some of the real names for some of the machines, which is cool. Do you want to grind coffee?
I did want to grind coffee.
Go, hurry, go, hurry.
Mute when I do it.
I'm gonna mute. Ready?
Mute.
Okay. Now that the coffee has been ground, I can come back. Star was also doing this to me, and it was funny, and I wanted to tell you, and then I started to tell you, and then I realized that I was muted. But we've got 20 seconds of ads left, and then we will continue on. But I just don't want anyone to miss anything. I don't want anyone to miss anything. It's too cool. We are seeing the advertisements for the machines and like how they were marketed when Pharaoh was trying to get, I mean, basically military forces, right, to buy them. And it's so interesting because it, like, you would think there would be a level of it sounding more not as bad as it really is. But even when you listen to it in like the advertisement, it's like, wow, that sounds like a terrible fucking idea. And even Aloy is like, wow, that sounds like a terrible idea. And I don't know. I love that it's like, you know, trillionaires will be trillionaires, basically. And the evil will be evil. Because, yeah, that sounded horrible even at its impetus. Let's go back to the game, because ads are over. Yippee! Up we go, I think.
Looks like the way up.
Yeah!
What's left of it?
Are you laughing at me saying yeah?
It's just, I've infected your brain.
You've infected my brain?
That's something I say.
You don't say yeah.
I'm the person who says yeah.
Unfortunately, you're the person who says yeah.
Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Indeed, she's not. They're giving me a lot of supplies for a lot of good arrows, and you know how I feel about that.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Guess so. Can I scan this for anything? It looked like scannable. Time to climb. It wants me to go more up, but what if I want to go in here? Unless, I always get really confused about where I'm supposed to go for this one. Because that really looks like it wants me to go there. But of course I don't want to go where it wants me to go. I want to go to the place where I'm going to get goodies. You didn't have to jump to there, actually. If I'm being ever so honest with you. Also haven't looked at my map critically like even one time, so yeah, that's just like another way to go.
It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold. But is there, okay, not what I meant. That was scary. But is there a way to get to like a different place? Look it up there, look it up there, look it up there. Can I get in there? I want secrets! I missed. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I want secrets. Doesn't that look jump into-able? It kind of does. I don't know. Whoa! Oh, I fell. I'm in a hole. Okay, I'm back at the bottom. Listen. Are you all glad that I paused for ads for this? So you could see this? Are you glad? Isn't that good? Yeah, see this is just like where I was. But it really looked like maybe I could get, oh god, no. Maybe I could get to different places. So I super can't go out that way. It like is an invisible wall. It doesn't look like an invisible wall. I want to go to there. Yeah, this is just the same place that I was. Okay. I just wanted to check for secrets, that's all. Hello, secrets. Regarding the rumors.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes.
It's the ocean.
And by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. that a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
That they were. Although I do truly believe that Pharaoh thought otherwise. I think he really believed in his ability to do both. But also, he really liked money. And in the end, that's what got him to where he was. This is so frightening. I don't like being up here. Aloy's a little too bouncy for this. I'm scared. Okay. I think I just go back down here. Yipes. Now is not the time to roll. Now is not the time to roll. Hi. Anything else back here for me to investigate? Not particularly. This is like one of my favorite scenes in the game. Coming up, by the way. Just so you know. I'm excited. Up I go. Data point. I almost walked right past it. All hands on deck. From Gordon Nakatov to Gina Nierman. All hands on deck. Gina, ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither did I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us now that a stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor-related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation-states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. We're not Kata, Associate General Counsel of FAS. These are all just the ones that we've listened to. Everyone's real mad at y'all. I don't want to jump. Jumping seems scary. They literally do that so on purpose, of like making you miss one by just a little bit. And then Aloy catches the one beneath you. They want to just scare the pants off of you, that's all. Could I go up? Because this looks like it could lead me to a secret, because I'm supposed to go down. But look at this. Where am I going? Ugh. This feels like a secret. Right? Because that's like down. Take me to Secret Town. Come on, Aloy. Take me to Secret Town. Take me to Secret Town. Go, go, go. Take me to Secret Town. This is where I'm meant to be. Aloy. Let's run that one back. Let's run that one back. It's okay. It's okay. I wanted to experience every climb the game had to offer me. That's all. Aloy, to the right, please. Love you. To the right, please. Thank you. I know. I'm trying to look in every direction at once. It's very confusing. There's the direct route, but then there's the route where I want to see everything everywhere. You have to understand. I just really like to see everything everywhere. You know what I mean? Okay. We're all gonna be chill and pretend that that didn't happen. Doesn't this look like there'd be a secret here? She's so cold. We're so high up and it's so cold. And I like. Okay. I wanted to. I wanted to investigate, that's all. The like creepy music up here, it's giving me the shivers. Didn't you want the scenic route? We're like as high up as the frickin' mountains in the distance. That's crazy. Oh, if we had climbed normal schmormal, we would have been in there. Is that really what that's telling me? Is that if I had climbed normal schmormal, I would have been in there? For real, for real? No, I can still go in here. Okay. Oh, just up here. It all goes to the same place. It just gives you options. Look, and now I'm back in the same place that I was. And what was even the point? A couple of extra pieces of ridgewood? Great. Bonda C incident. From Stacy Anders to Robert Risher. Subject dolphin vid. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Bonda Sea captured video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulawatar on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacy Anders, VP/PR of FAS. Great. Great, Stacy. That's awesome. Maybe it was just bad. Maybe what we've discovered is that it was just so bad, actually. I'm like kind of there.
All it takes is a few good handholds.
You can do it, Aloy. We're so close. I know it's so freezing cold.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Okay, if I remember, the real secret is up here, and I think there might be a power cell up here. I don't remember exactly, but I think there might be a power cell up here. So we're gonna go see if that's true. And then it's main quest time. Yipes. And this will not grapple me all the way back down to the ground. Power cell! I was right.
I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient ruin I found.
I got one of two. Yippee. Okay. This will not bring me all the way to the ground. Don't worry. It'll only bring me back down to... I think the first time I played it, I was so scared it was going to bring me all the way back down to the ground. It did not. all of that, like, looking through corners, thinking that the power cell could have been, like, around any nook or cranny, and it was up there the whole time. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Freaking brace yourselves. Is everyone braced? Is everyone braced? Is everyone ready? Here we go. It's time. Hello.
That data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
A file has been recovered. Let's see what it's got for us.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need.
Same
I
voice,
dropped
even.
All 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
You can tell
Ted Faro
that.
brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Well, I don't know if hated each other. I don't know if hated each other is necessarily accurate. Elizabeth hated him very badly.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore.
But not anymore.
The glitch
Yeah, duh.
chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
Sorry, I'm trying to get them in frame.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them.
Did she?
The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
I love that voice from that like data rack. I don't know. I think it's so perfect.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
Since when have you had a good conscience
You've got a choice, Ted.
on anything, Ted?
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
Doesn't she?
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
But what is Zero
made her
Dawn?
solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Great. And I think that's really all there is to see up here. 6% power remaining. Use the last of its life. To tell us what we needed to know.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled
I
child?
hate you.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
I hate you.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
I know my enemy.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yes, bitch. Spit it out.
Silence. That's
Silence, not Silas.
Now,
sorry.
Why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
The fact that he turns everything into a game. You know what I mean? Everything has to be... Fuck this guy. I'm sorry. Fuck this guy.
You're so smart. Why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
I hate this guy.
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization
I'm
was
sure
destroyed,
Elizabeth would
but
think
life,
you're a jackass. Silence. Yes.
Obviously.
Degree revoked.
So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
That's a great question.
Project Zero Dawn.
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Yeah, bitch. Get out of my way.
I'm still standing here.
'Cause you're... I have some questions.
Fast silence. You've got
I have some questions. I have some questions. I have some questions.
I've told you
Listen.
quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it. and
He's
stop
such a
wasting my time.
douche. He's such a douche. I have a lot of questions, so you better sit down and get comfy. Okay, let's talk about Hades, because that seems to be who you know a lot about, and the only thing that was not explained very well in this whole endeavor.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my
For
connection
why?
to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no, I've got a lot more for you.
I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Yeah.
Very well. Proceed.
Thank you very much. Okay, so... First of all, fuck you. Second of all,
Who are you, Silence?
Yeah.
And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal.
Not another man who can't connect with his feelings.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge.
Do you kind of love Silence in a way? He's such a shit eater. Yeah.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I remember it took me a long time to get through this first chunk of the game, the first time I played. And then I hit this section in that conversation between Ted and Elizabeth, and I just ate through the rest of the game so quickly. And then Silence was here at the end to just like ruin all my good feelings. He's the worst. He's the worst. Every single time I find myself like loving something, Silence is always there to be like, you're stupid and I'm smart every time. It's like it's incredible game design. You were tracking my focus. Why? Stop.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Great. Tell me about the robots.
You've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
A cauldron on legs,
But the robots
indeed.
we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged.
Right, because all of the Corruptors that we've seen have been unearthed by the Eclipse, like literally dug out of the ground. So none of them have necessarily been their complete versions. So how long until the cauldrons start making more of those? Great question. I have one more question for you, sir.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and
No,
unfreezing
people didn't use the word pharmaceuticals
Freezing
back
and
then either.
people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
That's all I need from you, sir.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Oseram land.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the
I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's just as cheerful as its name suggests.
As we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
I have to concur.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
That it will.
Robot Command next, to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
There we go. And I think we're basically gonna do that a whole bunch of times. Yippee! We gotta do the sick ass journey down. We gotta do the sick ass journey down. RIP to his voice actor. I don't know who his voice actor is off the top of my head, actually. But RIP indeed. I think that if his voice was not his voice, you know what I mean? Like, if that isn't what he sounded like, his character wouldn't have worked. I don't think. He had to have that, like, outside of this realm of reality, like, feeling to him, and I think his voice really is what sells that. Are there gonna be more bitches out here? Be honest. That just had rocks in it. Or we chill. Are we chill? I think we're chill. Because if he had just sounded like a regular, like any of the other NPCs that we can meet in the world, you know, it wouldn't have worked because we would have doubted him too much, and although we don't trust him as far as we can throw him, like, you wouldn't trust that he has the knowledge that he has in the same ways. So, I knew there was going to be a data point over here. I could feel it in my bones. Gimme! Odyssey to Nowhere. Funeral for an Obsolete Future. An Odyssey to Nowhere. Paris, July 7th, 2057. 25 persons from 5 nations stand before the offices of Odyssey Euro West, hands clasped solemnly at their waists or held stiffly at their sides. Some are politicians, some are businessmen. These days, is there a difference? Some are scientists. Slowly, Gerhardt Weitz steps to the podium. I regret to announce that, as of today, the Odyssey is no more. What exists of the vessel will be abandoned in orbit. All personnel will collect severance income and be released from their contracts. The sad fact is that our species' greatest hope for an extraplanetary future was never able to escape the gravity of terrestrial, all too human conflicts. White sighs. Perhaps the innovations we pioneered will help improve the lives of future generations. Time will tell. Yet another data point that's like, oh, you mean that the science that you left behind may linger on and help somebody else in the future? Crazy that that's literally exactly what happens. Okay, I need myself a little campfire. He was a long-standing voice actor and was also in the John Wick movies. I would not have known who was or was not in the John Wick movies, so wonderful context. But yeah. I also think that's like why you hate Silence so much too, is that like at the end of the day, he is just like another guy, you know, in the world. And Aloy feels special, but what makes Silence special? I don't really know. Is this a cup? Am I about to find a cup right now, just like off the cuff? Hello, ancient vessel. Another metallurgic one, and another set complete. Metallurgic International. Very sick. All right, let's hit them with a little manual save over. I think these 3 belong to me, yes? I don't remember. Let's just do the top 2 because I don't remember. Okay. But that, my friends, is gonna be the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with this one. I just love playing this damn game. Really, is mostly what it is. I just love playing this game so bad. Yeah. We got some story stuff done. We got some POIs visited. We got some collectibles gotten. It was a very productive Horizon Zero Dawn session for sure, and I just had a lot of fun playing it for you. So thank you so much for sticking around. Next time we'll probably do more side questing and more collectible hunting since we did a big story thing this time around, but I don't know. If you are interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. I've got the first 2 or I think 3 parts of Horizon Zero Dawn up there already, I believe. So go check those out if you are interested. As far as tonight, yay or nay?
Yay.
Yay? You'll probably see us for some Windrose in a couple of hours if I had to make the guess about it. So, keep your eyes out for that. Tomorrow, I am taking the afternoon off, but you'll almost certainly see us for Windrose tomorrow night as well. So keep your eyes out for that. Thank you so much to everybody who lurked, who chatted, who popped in and out, who hung out in general. I always really appreciate having you here, and it's really fun. I'm hoping that you were enjoying the playthrough, and I'm hoping that you were enjoying me yapping a whole lot and telling you all of my thoughts and feelings about the game, because I love it so bad. Let's go find someone to raid. You feel like you have Ideas? No. I thought I felt an energy. There was no energy. There was no energy to be felt. Bo is playing Minecraft. Seo is playing Pragmata. Scorch is playing World in Conflict, which is kind of interesting. There's lots of people out there playing lots of stuff. Master is playing Zero Dawn, but again, they're so far ahead of us. I'm thinking maybe I throw y'all over to Bo, because I haven't said hello to Bo in a long time as far as raids go. And she's playing Minecraft, and usually she plays Minecraft for a long time, so I'm sure they'll be going for at least another hour. Go say hello to my friend Bo. She's really sweet and very funny, and it's very chaotic over there. I hope you have a really, really good rest of your day, and thank you again so much for being here, my friends. Have a really good rest of your night, and I'll see you later tonight or tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you so much.